We're live here today. We're live here today. We pay £4,000 per person. We're live here today with a backlight so we can actually see my hair. Hello everybody. What hair? What hair? That hair. That hair. That hair. Exactly, who said that? Midjib. What hair? Ha ha ha. Exactly. In quotes. In quotes. Whew. Everybody, I had a 10-minute cycle. Sticking out thread on the neck of your... That's probably a hair. That's probably my label. Had a wee 10-minute stationary cycle. I sort of yellow t-shirt because it's like Tour de France. Yes, Tour de France, no France. That's why I'm red. I just had a shower as well, so that added to the redness. A quick 10-minute cycle in the kitchen. I stuck on The Sun Always Shines on TV by Aha. I said, Alexa, set alarm for 10 minutes because I didn't have time for 15 minutes. I'm just trying to get 15 minutes in here and there. I want to eventually, like, say, watch an episode of fucking Breaking Bad or something, which I've already seen, and just cycle gently throughout the whole episode while I'm watching. Gently. That's done fuck all. Something is better than nothing. 5 minutes is better than nothing. 1 minute is better than nothing. 30 seconds is better than nothing. 10 minutes is better than nothing. I don't give a fuck if that's nothing to you. That's something. That's something. And the same goes for streaming, by the way. See if any of yous are maybe a bit busy or something like that, you don't feel you've got the time to stream, or something's put you off, you're no sure. Something's better than nothing. Popping on for a cheeky wee hour on a Tuesday night is better than nothing. Get on for a wee hour. Couple of hours on a Wednesday. Or a Sunday. Something's better than nothing. Something's better than nothing. Is it though? Yes. Something is better than nothing. Unless you're like, oh, I don't want to bring down my my average viewer thing. I'm trying to go for partner and all the rest of it. See, when you get the partner thing, the tick and all that, fuck all changes. Nothing changes. If anything, people hit a fucking downer. Because they think once they've got that tick, then all the sponsorship deals are going to fucking roll and everything's going to be amazing. And then you go like that, oh, that's right, fuck all's actually changed. Right, you do it your way. Enjoy yourself. Unless you really are going like that, with the tick, it means nothing to me, but it means something to certain people. It's those certain people I want to impress. Like that there, like them. Like these two Scottish BAFTAs. Really, they mean fuck all. What was it? It was 7 people who got in a room and decided they preferred my thing to somebody else's thing. It's no... my thing was the least viewed out of Burniston, my thing, and Gary Tank Commander. Mine was the least viewed, probably the least fucking liked, and all the rest of it. Yeah, it got that. It doesn't mean anything, but that means something. That means something to somebody. To somebody. Somebody. It means something. People who are tricked by the things. People who are tricked by that. When really it doesn't mean fucking anything. Same with the partner tick. Anyway, something's better than nothing. Something's better than nothing. Do you know, I know, we're almost there, by the way, with the 1,000. We're ready to rock and roll. Can we just have the... Chris, a bit's back, everybody. Do you know what? See, just to keep things going the way they were going, I'm going to start the fucking bet right now. There's the marbles bet on right now. The marbles, thank fuck. See, since then, these kind of wee morning cycles, so I put on The Sun Always Shines on TV by Aha, album version, that is the 5-minute version. And I'm going to, everybody who's subbed and all the rest, I'm going to thank you just a wee second. Just don't want anybody looking at the sub thing coming across the screen and I'm ignoring them like you get with all these other fucking streamers you get on Twitch. See, we just cycling. So I put on Sun Always Shines on TV by Aha, then Brother Louie by Modern Talking. All in maybe 8.5 minutes, maybe 9. Cycled in silence for a wee bit longer. 10 minutes was up, that was it. See, with just this wee bit of cycling I'm doing, and I don't know how long this will keep up, but I feel like fucking oxygen's actually getting to my brain. And it's, what was it? I think it was on Friday. It was maybe Friday or maybe Saturday. I think it was Saturday. I had a fucking good feeling all day long because of this wee 15-minute cycle I did in my fucking kitchen. Like I felt I had more energy. And another thing, I'm prone to eating a lot of shit. I'm prone to eating lots of chocolate and biscuits and things like that. And one thing I don't want to do is go on any kind of diet. They don't fucking work and I hate it and it's a miserable existence. But when I have sugary things and all the rest of it, I do end up sort of feeling a bit tired afterwards and I get a kind of sugar crash and I want to eat more. I noticed I wasn't as peckish after exercising. And I thought to myself, is this because I feel like I've got a bit more energy? Is this because I feel good? Is it because I feel good? And so I don't want to eat to feel good? Or is this because I feel like I've got a bit of energy, a bit of get up and go, and I'm in some sort of evolutionary fucking biological reason reaching for the sugary stuff? Because I'm feeling so generally kind of, you know, not drowsy, but groggy with a lack of exercise, that my body's like, why don't you have some sugar? That sort of picks you up. And if I'm already feeling a bit kind of energetic or upbeat or whatever in my head, I'm no like that. I'll have that. I'm not into the whole earn it part. I'm not into the whole I've earned it. I'm going to eat what I fucking want all the time, and that's that. At the weekend, we went out to some restaurant, had this cheesecake and all the rest, and I'm going to eat what I fucking want for the rest of my life, and that is that. I'm not going to fucking deny myself the things I want. It's not happening. Went to the pictures yesterday, had a big gigantic fucking salt popcorn thing onto myself, pretty much. I don't give a fuck, but see, just having these cycles, it just gives me, I just feel like I've got a bit more energy, you know, I don't know, serotonin, dopamine, whatever the fuck it is. I know after 3 days, 5 days, a week, I'll get a bit bored of fucking sitting in that seat. But see, just being able to just cycle in the one place without getting ready, in my fucking joggies, after I've just woke up for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, without having to go, right, I better get ready, I better go out, right, what way am I going to cycle? And let's face it, when you cycle, you're kind of stopping here and you're freewheeling there and you're sort of stopping here. It's good. But if you're actually cycling for pure exercise, then an exercise bike, you don't freewheel. You know, you're constantly cycling. But cycling about is just generally good. It feels good. It's good getting out and about. It's good just getting out and about. It's not all about exercise. It's about fun. Anyway, I'm glad I got it. It cost about, the bike trainer thing, it cost about 60 odd quid. You get ones that cost hundreds. I've seen one that cost 1,000. And it gives you this thing to put in your back wheel. You know, the kind of the thing that goes right through the middle of the back wheel, the two stick out bits. You know, like the kind of quick release thing. You unscrew that axle, you take that out, you put in their one, which is just the same, works, but it's just got a certain shape with the nuts that come out, not nuts. And then with this thing, they give you a kind of stand looking thing with a kind of metal wheel. That clamps in. They nuts clamp. Holds it in place, and then you sort of tighten it up a wee bit and you cycle, and it's got 6 different levels of magnetic resistance. And it fucking and it works, and it's not too noisy. And that's it. Just put in some music, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. It's better than what I was getting before, which was fuck all. Like, not even leaving the house. But you should leave the house. Well, I'm fucking no. But you really should go out, but I'm no. 10-minute cycle, full pelt. Just like that. I can look at my phone. I can go in a trance. Listen to music, which you can't do if you're cycling out there. You're listening to music and a fucking lorry will be blaring its horn as it comes towards you at a right angle. And you'll be like, I don't remember there being a lorry horn in this song. You'll be like, that's the amazing thing about the orb. It's got so many wee sounds going from left to right, and you know, every time you listen to it, you hear something new, fucking bang. Right, here we go. Right, listen. Walton's Banquo's toast, mid stinks of subs. Can I get a loud as possible, Blam? Spudzilla, Fizzy, all thanks to the subs. I'm sorry the blam's been taken. I could go louder than that. Clappo, thanks to the sub. Morning, Limmy. Managed to get a 6-day weekend booked for the price of 1 day off thanks to a combination of the upcoming Easter bank holiday and my company's 1 free day off for your birthday policy. Can't wait to watch your streams from the comfort of my own home and not have to worry about the office's resident desk lurker peering over my shoulder every 20 minutes. Hope you and everyone in this lovely community have a cracking week, eager to see what's in store. You can get to fuck Clappo. Thanks for the 4-month resub. And everybody else can fuck off with things that long. Try any of that shit again, I will not be reading a single word. If I say anything longer than 2 lines, that was 5 lines, it will not be getting read out. I won't even read it in my head. No, I'll read it in my head, but there's no way. I can't read that out. That's sabotage. That's stream sabotage. Clappo, thank you very much. Sideways. Like a Britain sky structure, Jolly Giant, Alnum. Thomas, thanks to subs. Right, let's get up and running. Come on. There's a reason why I started marbles just now. Thank you very much. Now, this is the month that Prince died. This is the month that Prince died. Purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. Only want to see you laugh in your purple. Oh, this is shite. No, it's not shite. This is good. This is good. That's a good one. Oh, that's no fucking worked. That's no worked. Thomas, thanks to sub. The Blams need tape, but I would have loved to have done a Tim Westwood at Sheffield University or Hallam University. Blam. Kill Ninja. Total Manuscript, thanks for the sub. Big shout out for your pal to Colin for a there. The name's Thea Colin Forabin. For a band. The calling for a band is the what they're trying to do there. Good luck, everybody. Biscuit Cakes and Mix and Dave, Milk Chews, Voltaire, 60 subs. 12 months. Oh! Let's hear that again. Don't fuck it up, camera. This is not a lot of people get to get this far this early. Don't fuck it up. This is all. It's a VIP here. It's a scam. Fucked it. You're gonna have to wait there until you're helped. You're gonna have to wait there until you're helped. Like that. Oh. How about that? Nero's Fiat, McClellan. The Blamsby Tater would have loved to have done a Fife accent Blam. Watson, Fallon, Cook, essentially Amber. Nodmeister, thanks for subs. Please tell my boss I should work from home more regularly. To everybody's bosses, please let your employees work from home more regularly. It's better for them. Aye, fucked it. Ah, camera, second place, and it was looking so good. Oh well. Now, even if camera, I know that isn't that the name isn't camera, but that's what I say. Even if camera isn't a sub, and August Latrina isn't a sub, that is still more than 6. That's a yes, and I will do it just to carry on till last week. That's a yes. That's a yes. Thank you very fucking much. And we'll just relax as we watch the rest of it. We'll just relax as we watch the rest of it. Hawklin and your ma's a labourer. Dominant Psycho. What have you been a labourer? Dominant Psycho. Calf. Rabbit Killer, thanks for the subs. The Blamsby Taint, I would love to have done that. I would love to have done that. Fernie Bueller, Robbo, Katie, thanks to subs, you're welcome to the laughs. Buggy isn't here. Camera, congratulations. Because Buggy hasn't celebrated or said anything at all, you get the improv story. Buggy, if you appear right now, forget it, you're too late. Man finds God, thank you. That's that. Close. Man finds God. Finds God.
I'm a professional streamer.
I typed God. I didn't have an emoji for God. So I thought, oh, I'll do like maybe a big beard. You know, like Sistine Chapel sort of thing. Closest I had was a bear. That might be a koala bear. This improv story is based on the idea man finds God, let the story commence. Oh, sorry. I should I'm sorry. It should be capital G.
Professional streamer.
My God. Let the story commence. Craig was at his lowest. Craig was at his lowest. He had been an angry man. A bitter man, a selfish man, a troubled man, a complicated man, a heartless man, a selfish man. And he got down on his knees and he said, God, I need your help. Just then, a man came along and said, let me help you, brother. And I raised him up. And Craig said, what is your name, friend? And the man said, I am a man with no name. And he departed. Craig spent the next 10 years looking for that man until he was on his deathbed. And as he was slipping away into the arms of God, the man appeared before him within the deathbed room in hospital. And Craig said, it is you. I remembered you, brother. I was looking for you for 10 whole years. I started my journey 10 years ago to this day. Who are you? And the man said, I am you. I was never there, yet I have always been there. I am you, and God lies within you, and you are God. You did this. And Craig passed away into the great unknown. The end. And that's a true story. You know how I know? I was that guy. No Craig, but the other guy. I did actually exist. I was real. I was just trying to freak him out because he was dying and he couldn't do anything. He couldn't set him back. Ten years it took me. 10-year X. It got X'd. I basically made him feel that there wasn't a God and all that. Like somebody who believed in God made him feel that there wasn't one just before he died. Just so the last thing on his mind was that. Confusion. I confused him. Dr. Lovefist and Lewis, can you give me a disgusted look, please? Name a face request, please. It takes too long. We've got a lot to get through. Lovable Brogue. Rob. Roders, thanks for subs. Give subs. Can we get a Sylvester Stallone blam? The blam's been taken. Adam. Drew Barrow. Spider. Thanks for the subs. Styles McGuire. Chrissy, thanks for the subs. Month 20 Thank you so much for all the laughs, you disgusting, unfuckable old cunt. He's a break, man. That's no need, man. Aye, alright. Get a whale. Big and Ruth Bits of best community in fucking Twitches, by the way. Get a whale and Big and Ruth Bait. Thanks for the subs. Thank you very fucking much. Dudsey, thanks for the subs. Excited to see a new fitter, faster, stronger, better Limmy 2.0. Somebody says he loves it. I fucking do. I love all that, man. I love the worse, the worse the better. To me, not each other, not to each other, not to be. Do not get confused that what you can say to me, you can say to each other. Mark, TB Gamer, because it's happened. TB Gamer alive and well. The great Babsy, thanks for the subs. Did you hear about the leak in the Clyde Tunnel? Fell off the back of a fruit and veg van. A bad joke is better than nothing. Well, it doesn't work in written form. Because it's L-E-A-K you did there. But a leak. The vegetable's L-E-E-K, is that right? Is that right? JSX is formally announced. The part route continues, everybody. Daniel and Lois Lemon, thanks for subs. Get Diet straight to fuck by a biscuit courtesy of Bezos. Thank you very fucking much. Pie Teats and Dace at Pace, Joe Ajay, thanks for subs to tier 2. Rumham, FM Jono, Wonnie, thanks for subs. I'm just 12 minutes behind everybody. Got an FMV, a new FMV coming up for you. A new FMV. Apparently made by the same person, people, or company that made 5 Dates. So this has got to be quality. What's an FMV? It's in the fucking game. It's in the stream title for people like you. Tom Quixote, Smoked Bacon, thanks for subs. Could get a free ticket to the gun show. But that. And that's me with no exercise to my arms. Don't say it. Kerry Bold, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Captain Sack, Biter, Superlativist, thanks for the subs. True, Wink, thanks for the subs. You're never getting a single penny out of me, but I can guarantee you my Prime sub every month up the toffees. Thank you very fucking much. I'll just say this. I don't say it that often these days, but just remember, if you've got Amazon Prime, there is a way to chuck me a few quid at no extra expense to yourself if you're interested. All you do is you go to gaming.amazon.com or type !Prime to get the link and it'll pop up in the chat. You head off there and when you get there it links your Amazon account with your Twitch account, and once you've done that you come back here and you click subscribe and there'll be a wee option at the bottom that says use my free Prime sub or use Prime subscription or whatever it is. Free Prime sub. Click on that. And when you do that, you will have subscribed to me. What does that mean? You will get no annoying ad at the beginning of my stream for that month. You will get access to over 50 emotes of mine to use anywhere on Twitch. And you will have just chucked me a few quid, real money, at no extra expense to yourself. It's already built into Amazon Prime, Amazon-owned Twitch. And one of the benefits of having Amazon Prime, that's what they're trying to punt, is that you get a free sub to your favourite Twitch streamer every month. So after a month, it'll run out. You click resubscribe. You don't have to do the whole setup thing again. You just click resubscribe, free Prime sub. That's it. How do you know your sub has run out? Because you come onto my stream, you get an ad at the beginning. You're like, what? Why am I getting an ad at the beginning? I'm subscribed. It will have run out. You've got to manually just click resubscribe, use free Prime sub. No extra expense to yourself. No extra money comes out of your account. But I get real money. The money comes out of Bezos's pockets and goes into mine. I'm just going to say that once. I'm going to say it for the rest of the week. Right? Just going to say that. Gone wacko. Spencerism. Alzasto thinks the subs and bits. Spencerism says smile, wink and smile, please. And Alzasto thinks of the bits. Can I just say it's a pleasure and a privilege to see how cracked you've become as Scotland's #1 dwox, getting all the killers on DBD styled on class stuff. Alzasto, everybody, thank you, Vic. Give a shout out for Alzasto. I'm back on the DBD muck. Possibly as soon as this week. Possibly. I will be streaming Dead by Daylight, possibly. But as for just playing it, I'm playing Dead by Daylight. I had never uninstalled it. But in the last maybe week, I have been playing, like at night, I come on, it's like about 11, a wee bit too late for me to stream. I see that Alzasto's on, and he's doing his usual fucking dwelfing. So I thought, I'm going to pop on and see if I can join him to do my dwoxing. So I've joined them in a right good fucking wee team, and I'm enjoying it. So there will be a return of Dead by Daylight gambling at some point. Dead by Daylight gambling. Don't worry. Don't fucking worry. I'm not going to be playing it all the fucking time, constantly. It's all dark, you can't see a fucking thing, and you're not interested, you don't know what this means and that means. But it's there. It's there. It was never uninstalled. Daniel McChrystal, Finty thinks the subs. Hot Sins, Party Attack. Tuned in late, missed marbles. I started it quite early. I started it 10 minutes before the actually showed my face. Tobal, looking forward to 3 hours of Rust talk. I will talk about the Rust thing. I'll fucking try to beat. I swear to God, I will try to beat. I'm going to give myself a wee timer in my head. Talk about it that much. I'm going to see if I can do it. I'm going to see if I can say, everybody, I'm going to keep it short and actually keep it short. I'm going to see if I can do it. Can it be done? The fact I like to talk, right? See, the fact I like to talk suits this way of life perfectly. See, the fact I go on like that. Thanks, Chris a bit saying do the cards before everyone's not having to wait around. See, don't get any other mods saying that. Don't get other mods saying that. Right, Chris a bit's back, everybody. All right. Our mod is back. I shouldn't say that because then other mods are going to resent Chris a bit, and I want the heat to come my direction. People have got a habit of blaming other people, no me. Like if somebody gets banned from my stream, people blame the mods and no me. They think that I don't have any control in my mods and I don't set the rules and all that. Well, I need to get a grip of your fucking mods, by the way. I try to, but you know, it's just there's too many of them. I'm outnumbered. It's good in a way because then people blame the mods for getting banned, and so people go after the mods on social media and they don't come after me. They think I'm a pure dafty. So it suits me in that way. Because like with puzzle games and things like that, I'm pure fucking daft and forgetful. Oh my God, he's trolling. He's got to be trolling. And the thing is, I really am daft when it comes to that. People think I'm daft within everything. They forget about the telly stuff. They forget what I wrote and had actually directed like 20 episodes. Limmy Show and wrote the whole lot. They forget that I made Limmy Show 4 episodes all by myself, filmed the whole lot, edited the whole lot, did all the music, and all the learning that goes into that. Remember, you're not just pressing a button. You've got all these things to think about. Everything to think about. People forget I come across as daft. I come across as dafter than actually am. But actually I'm daft. And so people end up going for the people who are conventionally intelligent. Conventionally, how you get people who are described as conventionally beautiful. Hold on. That's my warding off evil spirits. You know how you get that expression, somebody's conventionally attractive or maybe unconventionally attractive, for example. Conventionally attractive would be, say, I don't know, Brad Pitt. I'm going to say perhaps Denzel Washington. Maybe. Denzel, yes. He got a mention in What a Man by Salt and Pepper. A body like whoever it is, Arnold, with a Denzel face. Denzel. got to mention there, so... Right, I'll do the cards. Well, in the same sort of way... so then unconventionally good looking could be, say... I don't know. Adam Driver, maybe? There you go, no, forgot it! No, forgot it, yes! Nova, you typed it at the exact fucking moment I thought it. Well, I actually thought it about a minute ago. Owen Wilson. I kind of, actually, like, you know, kind of maybe instantly like, oh no, he's no good looking. And then I just seem to think about it. It takes a wee moment of thinking. Maybe. Or maybe you've got to deprogram yourself. You've been programmed into what is good looking, what's not, and then you go, something's not right here. What? Right, here we go. Just a wee moment. Higher or lower? Okay, just a second. That's a 2. 2 is lowest, so it has to go back in. That's a jack. Well, the next card be higher or lower on the jack. Ace is highest, 2 is lowest. Gamble your channel points right fucking now. Right now. Right now. And this is one you should really gamble everything on. Gamble everything. Probably going to be lower. But see if you really want to hit the big time. I would go higher. Fuck it. Hot Sense and Party Attack. Planet Mushy. Cotty. Thanks for subs and gifts. Thanks for gifting that sub to God. Cardinal Sage, thanks for the sub. Did you know of the cat called Bobby that can blam? Aye, she sort of does when she yawns. Rack, Black Newman thinks of subs and bits. A koala isn't a bear, sort it out. Just in name. Just in name. I mean, you said a koala isn't a bear. You said the word bear while talking about a koala. Damn Toilet Roll thanks for the sub. No, thank you for the sub. Stevie thanks for the sub. Thanks for being the second best in Malta. Moody Bins. Craig Foley. McGeezy thanks for subs. 6 months feels like 10 fucking years. I'll put you inside for 10 years. Stu, by goading you into killing me. What, everybody? It's not against TOS to jail somebody, is it? So if I'm a judge, I get banned for Twitch if I'm a judge for putting somebody inside for 10 years, aye. Or a detective. You don't know, I could be an undercover cop. Stu, thanks for the sub. No, you can't plug your graphic design Instagram fucking page. Imagine every cunt was at that, Stu. Imagine every cunt was at that. Just constant. Just be shite here. I wouldn't... You shouldn't do that because it's tempting for me to then go into your page and look at your stuff, and people, even if they like your stuff, will say in the chat, shite, 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 because that's the sort of fucking horrible community this is. And you'll go away going, I decided to get up after, people's comments. I thought I was good, but, I just decided, maybe I'm not that good after everybody said it was shite. Well, if it is shite, I know, but they won't be able to tell the difference between people saying it's shite or no. you see, some people set themselves up in their head that they get their opinions for what other people think of them. Everybody's like that, even me. It's a 3. That's lower. That's lower. Okay. Okay. That's low. Was he fucking freaking out about what? I clicked that. Daniel, see, Daniel, I said to him all day, Daniel, you should be like a games tester. You should work for games companies because look at that. Every single game you play, it's like, I clicked dodge. You should be a tester, Daniel, because every game you play seems to be broken. You should do that. Or maybe, Daniel, maybe just shite. He went, oh, you say that. I went, it's just a wee joke. It was a wee joke. It's a wee bit of fun. I was having a laugh with him. Not a derm, saying your sarcasm, thinks of subs and bits. I, for one, cannot wait for chat to endure 4 hours or Russ server talk. I'm going to talk about that much. I'm streaming. Quiet, please. Moro, thanks for the sub. Which game dev do you think you have annoyed the most? Oh, hold on. I've just been instructed that this is there's a house and need to be able to make noise in a home. It's just unprofessional. But I'm alive, thanks to 300 bits. Thank you very fucking much. What game dev have I annoyed the most? Was there somebody? Is there anybody who came in and went? Is there anybody who came in and went? No, that's not. That's or somebody. The long dark guy. I said that it's got a bug. I had to abandon the game because there's this bit you've got to put this stuff in this kind of like an old woman's cupboard in her house because she wants this amount of wood and this amount of that. And I put like let's say she wanted 20 pieces of wood in, and I put in 25 because you can sort of store other things in it. And then I couldn't get that 5 back. You know, I put too much in, and then I couldn't retrieve it. It was something like that. So that it was something like that, and I was like, "Oh, the game's bugged. I'm not going to play it because it took me ages to get this amount of wood or whatever the fuck it was." And he said, "That's not a bug. That's something." I said, "I don't know if that would have happened or something." I was like, "Well, I'm just saying that," but and people disagreed with me, and I just like, "Is it all right? Is it all right? It happens. Sometimes you're the only one that's right." PP Dripper, Young, Gramsky thinks the subs. I'm doing very well. Drizzy Bops and Dorty. I used to hate facial hair. Since then, it's grown on me. Thanks for the subs, Jebru. Thank you. Beneath the headphones, thanks to the bits. That's 3 weeks off the cigarettes today. Please tell me you're proud of me and maybe a high five. Proud of you. You got this. I feel like I need to wipe my fucking nose on something. Hold on. I've got used bog roll. A quick line. I'm 40 pieces in here. Family's gone about and I'm hitting fucking lines on stream. No. I'm trying to be fucking professional here. But seriously, was a teenager, sold out Madison Square Garden. It's a crazy time. A very illusionary time. It's sold out Madison Square Garden as a teenager. Very illusory time. It's illusionary. But again, I want to take the beauty out of the situation. We got to see we got to see the world's best emoter ever. We got to watch the world's best emoter. We got to watch the world's best emoter ever. And to think he might no talk like that. Like, he might no talk like that, like, the day before or the day after. That might have just been for that night. And people had to put up with that shit. I want answers. The Will Smith thing, right, so he goes up, right, so first of all, he himself laughs, then he goes up and he slaps him, and then for another angle, you see Jada fade behind after Chris Rock says, I was just slapped by Will Smith. You see her like bending there, kind of like laughing. You know, like kind of like that, like it's a light-hearted sort of thing, like maybe she thought it wasn't a slap, but then he starts shouting up, but then from behind you don't see her turn towards him like, wait, what are you fucking doing, Will? It's so many questions. How it went from this to that, how that went from that to this, how you've got that expression alongside that expression. So many questions. But the biggest puzzle for me is Liam Payne's accent. What was that? Was that for one night only? Was it a result? Is it a result of, let's say, I don't want to get done for slander here. Result of a chemical reaction, shall we say? Sort of chemical reaction, shall we say? Was it for one night only? What was it? Or is that what he sounds like now? All the time? That's the big thing. Clapple, thanks to sub. Sorry for the long sub message. Next month you can have some shite part about your skin else. Thank you very much, Clapple. Don't worry about it. Thank you very, very much for that big long message. Rodan, thanks to bits. Have you got a license for the guns? Have you got a license for that, Wiggle? Have you got a license for that, Wiggle? What was it? Was it? I think it was like primary 7 or something, maybe. Walking through Canmodrick, where I grew up, just by myself, and some lassie shouted out for a window, "Have you got a license for that, Wiggle?" Didn't see who said it. And from that point on, pure parrot as fuck for the rest of my life about how I walk like that. Am I? Pure like that. So, like, pure almost walking straight. Pure like, you know, no having any kind of movement. And I think it's done my fucking back in. It's stiffened my back fucking up, you know. Exactly what it was. I think it was it something like, I can't remember the street names in no. Is it something like Craybar Street? I get these streets all fucking mixed up. I could tell you exactly what street it was. There's Canmodrick. There's Glasgow. There's Scotland. There's the world. There's the world. We go into here. West coast of Scotland, Central Belt, there's your Glasgow. We go down the south side to about here. We go on even further. We go to here. There's a park, the big park, Canmodrick. Stanley Street, where I grew up. And then, where was it? you go here, you go down there. Fuck, where was it again? Was it there? Was it there? It was there. What street is this? Dryad Street. I would never have fucking known it. It was here. As far as I remember, it was right fucking here. Right here. I had a pal, kind of air here, in this sort of bit, whose dad was a pirate. No, a ooh, oh, no, it's a farmer, isn't it? Arr! No, that kind of pirate, but he did all the games. All the games. He had a whole thing set up. It was like fuck, when was that? 30 fucking years ago, if no longer. He'd put adverts in the paper for something like genuine games for sale, like, you know, in the Snips, I think it was like the Evening Times at the time, Glasgow. Genuine games for sale, right? And he would sell, somebody would get in touch for like real games at not like normal prices. Then he would get back in touch with that person saying, do you want them for cheaper? I can get them for cheaper, actually. And he had a whole fucking thing set up. Whole piracy thing set up. It's funny. His dad was a pirate. Round the corner, for, when we moved in Camwoodick, there was a guy that stayed round the corner. His dad was a pirate. Like, that's who you went to for your games. You just guy sitting in the house. He'd be sitting there on his computer. The guy's ma, you'd be like, the dad there. The ma would just be sort of sitting about, fucking curtains shut. Just copying games. Run a bit here. I think it was right here. Walking there. Might have been there. Got a license for that wiggle, and I think I looked up to that window up there. I was like, oh, no, oh, oh. Who said it? Oh. Parrot as fuck for that day on. Merciful in Zilpeckle, Devon, Big Mad, Living Proof, Milo, Tripokidis, Roscoe from Moscow, Lewis, good Pollock boy, Jalen, thanks for subs, good Pollock boy, 1030, who stays in, well, did stay in Glasgow, comes for Airdrie, is very confused about in Glasgow you've got Pollock Shaws, and no far for that, you've got Pollock Shields, and you've got your Govan and Govan Hill, which are separate things. And I said to him, don't forget, you've also got Shawlands next to Pollock Shaws. And then you've actually got Pollock. Which goes for like Pollock Park fucking all the way to like what I would call Pollock. Pollock, like Pollock Centre. Or what's it called now? Spring, it's called Silverburn. You got your Pollock, which is miles up, kind of far. Pollock Shaws, Shawlands, Pollock Shields. Fergus. G. Allen thinks the subs second favourite Scot behind myself. How's the Easter holidays gone? Being the best day in the world? Great. Having a great time. Everybody's having a great time. Waking Android Media. Thanks to subs. Your dad prolapses his arse and picks grit up with it. No remarks about my ma or dad, thank you. Forza. I mean, that other one was pretty good. What was that? What was that one? Your dad wanks on all fours. That was good. I'm sorry, let me be. You're getting inconsistent. Feedback regarding what's acceptable, what's no. I mean, the most I've seen you laugh is when somebody said your dad wanks on all fours. Your dad prolapses his arse and picks up grit. I don't say it about my dad. Right, so your dad wanking is alright, but picking up grit with his prolapsed arse is bad, right? Right. So I'm trying to work out the logic in that. Can you tell me how, like, say, a computer would be able to work out that was acceptable and that wasn't? Can you explain your reasoning? G Peebs, Benny, Earthcalling Jenny, Aspirations, Tommy, Nat, thanks for subs. Porter, King Cavlin, Frankie White and Luke, thanks for subs. FMV on its way. Ewan, Kate Chups, thanks to subs. Happy 20 months praying on your downfall. Happens it happens. But it happens. Dale, thanks to sub. Stockholm Syndrome kicking in, the wheels in the banter bus won't stop. They're just going to keep going round and round until they come off. Pimple Plop, Natters, Ajomo, Robert, thanks for subs. Have you been to Sugo in town? If so, thoughts? I liked it. Been once, I think. I liked the atmosphere, but you got to understand. Sugo's this restaurant up between. It's like a pizza place. It's quite busy and it's quite nice. It's all kind of. It's got benches? Is it the whole bench sort of thing, or is it like? I can't remember. But it's quite nice, and the kitchen's right there, and it's all sort of. It's pasta. Is it pasta? It's pasta, right? And it's all like all open. You can see them making stuff. You can see them putting. Aye, that's right. It is pasta. You can see them making the pasta and all that sort of. It's all kind of nice, but it's quite an open sort of place where everybody can see everybody from one fucking side to the other. You know, so there's maybe booths or nooks and crannies, not as far as I remember. And for some cunt like me, ultra famous, I can get a bit para because in any sort of place that's a bit open, with a certain age, certain demographic, there's a higher chance of me just sitting there like and looking there and somebody's like that. And then this. Where? And then. Oh, they're going to take a picture of the pal. Let me say once again, that is maybe sometimes paranoia, but it isn't paranoia. Paranoia is, first of all, there's actual paranoia. I don't think anybody's out to fucking get me. But it's justified because, as I've said before, I have seen that happen. And I've seen somebody like, are they pretending to be on their phone, but are in fact taking a picture of me? And then I got tweeted the fucking picture later on from that angle. It was in iCafe on Woodlands Road in whatever you call that area. What is that area? Is that area Woodlands? I got tweeted that fucking picture because I just saw them sitting at a table outside and I saw kind of the kind of white of a face turning towards me. I think it was. I was like, did they just look at me? I'm not sure. And then with the phone like that, I thought, maybe no. Something about the timing of it, the turn, then that. Didn't see enough speaking, I don't know what it was. Then I got tweeted the fucking picture. And me fucking sitting in the fucking cafe like that. Doing whatever the fuck I was doing with my laptop or something. Emily, Mr. J, Katang, IR Dan, can't be asked too tired. Thanks for subs. You look great, Limmy. Not old and haggard and bald like people say at all. Thank you. Finally. Cheeksy Boy, Evil Swan. Scotty Malotti, water is hydrating. PB Dripper, thanks for subs. Give subs. Got pulled over earlier. They tried to do me for being under the influence. I told them I was running on nothing but the pure joy of life. Do you have any funny names for when you've got a battery slipped under your tongue too? I don't get that. I don't get it. A battery? Anything so you got a battery slipped on your tongue? So I'm like, that right away, a battery, an actual battery, or is this something else I don't get? Does putting a battery under your tongue or even in your mouth, does it give you some sort of feeling? Is there a play on some sort of word about being charged up or something? Feeling charged or something? No, there's nothing like that, or feeling like buzzing. Nothing. Battery acid. You fucking better not. Please don't tell me that people are calling an acid a battery now because of battery acid. Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me the part of drought has got that bad. I think it's just shite. I think so. That would be awful. That would be like one of the worst things that's happened on the planet in the last 100 years. One of the worst, no the worst. A dark horse, Carter, Meg One, thanks for subs. Happy birthday to your pal Mia. What an amazing pal they've got in you, by the way, for saying that. It's amazing. Painted Plastic Ward Game thinks of 200 bits. Just finished law school and got 2 job offers, corporate law or criminal law. Been on my mind. Do I take money or the interest in work? Criminal's the interesting one. Corporate's the mega bucks. Go for the money. Money first. Once you've got the money and you feel all bored with your money, then you can deal with that. But money first. And then you can be all sad about it and go, I've got this money, but I'm so bored. Criminal fucking stuff. It'll just do your nothing, man. It'll just do your nothing. Get money and go on holidays and get yourself something nice. Casual Yoga, thanks for gifting me 5 fucking subs. Thanks a lot. Joe, Dylan, Wasley, thanks for subs. Baconators, Paddy McDade, thanks for subs and bits. And a shout out from my pal JC. He's got a wee one on the way and he starts a new job today. I love his streams. Big shout out to JC. All the best. We had a wee one on the way and you're just starting a new job and then you're getting to fuck. Careful, by the way, they're going to try and get you fucking sacked for that, by the way. They're going to try and make excuses when you go on maternity or paternity leave or whatever it is. Keep an eyes on them, by the way. I know who you've got a job with, and they've got history, they've got previous with this. I'm just saying, keep your eyes on it. When you get back, they're going to start coming up with excuses like, oh, you took a pen home with you. That's company property. That's a verbal warning. They're going to try and get you. Big Farty, Flaccid House, BXPX. Thank you very fucking much. Not quite 250 gifted subs, but here's a few. Thank you very much. I've no unbanned that person yet because I couldn't remember the fucking name, but aye. Guitar Mosher, Laurel, and thanks for subs and give subs. Thank you very fucking much. Kilty Mackay, Wee Moshi, and Tommy Gun. Thanks for subs and bits. I'm going to keep exercising. We want you alive as long as possible. I'm going to. I just thought it's very generous, but to the point that it's. I would rather it wasn't there. I would rather it wasn't there. You know what I mean? It derails the stream for fucking half an hour. Gump steak, right. Gumpy, gump steaks, Gumby. It's incredible. I know it sounds funny. He gave you $2.5 grand in cash and got banned, but I would rather that person, whoever they are, kept their money, gave it to somebody else, and it is no, I don't. It's too, you know what I mean? 10 minutes, 20 minutes, half an hour of talking about it. There is no way you can just say, oh, thanks a lot. That's brilliant. Thank you so much. Anyway, you know, you kind of do that. It's like if somebody, imagine somebody sends you a big fucking email like that. It's kind of hard to reply with, all right, that's great. Sorry to hear that. Bye for now. You feel like, well, they've done that, so I've got to kind of at least do 3/4. But Tommy thinks the two bits, you look fantastic today. Don't listen to some of the rude people in this chat. Your shirt is lovely, makes you look like a beautiful wee egg yolk. Thanks. That's what I was going for. Scatterbrain thinks the sub. I like that t-shirt, looks iron too. Keep up. That's because I was wearing it the other day. Eki Gibbon, Chris Albin thinks the subs and bits. You talking about people taking pics and vids, so you reminds me of Limmygate, scandalous stuff. Limmygate. What, Bikegate? It should be there, take pictures of me. T1 thinks the bits. What do you think the chances of you ever getting cancelled are? 50-50 minimum. 50-50. Alex, Naylor, Nino thinks the subs. Lucas and Angus thinks the subs and bits. Have you seen Limmy Show Joker Style 2 on YouTube? If it's the one that's been out for about a year, I have seen it. If that's what you're talking about. Angus thinks the subs. Simple Condo thinks the sub. That's me caught up. Randy thinks the sub. Randy Manpipe. That's going to be against T West, I'm just telling you. I went for a walk through Pollock over the weekend. Pollock. No, you didn't. It ends with OK, no OCK. So you did not go for a walk through there. Love smelling the flowers, watching the wee birds making nests and feeding their chicks. I really got lost in a moment. Then I stepped in dog shit. Reminded me of you. It didn't happen. It didn't happen because you spelt it wrong. So you didn't do that. You didn't. That's a lie. Fleet Fantasy thinks the sub. You look like a wonderful sunflower. Hope you're blessed with bee pals. Hope you're blessed with bee pals. Thank you very much. Thanks. Vanny Ardor says, Limmy, why does everything always happen at once? No, it doesn't. That's why there's such a thing as time. It's kind of stretched out a bit. That's what time is. That's the concept of time. Thank you very much, everybody. Ritual, thanks for the 200 bits. My pup reacts every time you get angry on stream. I think you're turning him into a vicious beast by proxy. Hello, puppy. Calm down. So I'm going to talk about Rust right now, and I'm going to see if I can talk about it in the least amount of time and effort as possible. I have binned my Rust server and passed it on to other people because I can't be asked to maintain it anymore. Bye. Yeah, let's get this FMV up and running. Cameron, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much, Cameron Riaz. Thanks for the sub. No. Right, all right. I need to elaborate. See, that's why I feel that I've got to talk. That sums it up. Lamambo thinks for the sub. UFA online. I've had the Rust server for about 2 months now. I think it started at the beginning of February. I thought it was fucking longer, right? And since then, there's been occasional modding things and admin things that have got oh fucking hell, this is getting a bit too much, and then it's all right, and it's a bit too much, and it's all right. And see, considering how many people are on the server, and the fact it's just me that's been the mod and just me that's been the admin, it's gone very, very well, and everybody on it's mostly. It's 99.9% absolutely fucking brilliant. Everybody's all getting on, everything's fine, everybody's doing amazing things and all the rest of it. Everything's magic. Fucking, it's very, very good. And nothing, there's not been any big dramas and everything seems to be hunky-dory. But just all it takes is for one or two wee things to happen, and as me being the only mod, it's just a bit fucking much now and again. Now and again. And then I got some people to help. I got Dando 1030 and Chrisabet to help out with the allow list submission stuff because I was having to go through it and then do that, and it was like manually taking fucking ages and checking people out and checking out their stream history, how long they've been watching for, how connected are they to this fucking channel. Are they completely new? Are they in? You know, and it was taking ages, and I got help by them checking all that out, and then I was checking it out and all the rest of it. And that really took a lot of fucking work off my shoulders, and that was magic. But every now and again, something sort of happened in terms of modding or interpersonal fucking stuff in Rust, because of the type of game it is. Like somebody's like, I was making this thing, and then they just came up and shot me. I know, but we're allowed to do that. I know, but I was building that. So then you got somebody feeling bad that they were, I don't know, shot while doing a kind of role-playing sort of thing. Another person feeling bad because they felt they've done something wrong when they've no. But you can understand if you both points of view and all this sort of shit, and you've got to sort it out and go on, everybody just fucking shut up and fucking shut up and fucking back the fuck up and fuck the fuck up before I fuck this fucking server up. And that usually calms it down. But Steve, thanks for gifting that sub. That usually calms it down a bit. But just every now and again, something sort of happens, and I'm just like, fuck me. I mean, I'm typing this thing up on a Saturday fucking morning. I'm meant to be spending time with fucking Daniel. I'm typing this explanation for things, and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing here, man? Do you know what I mean? Just sometimes I go like, oh, what the fuck am I doing? And then I go like that. Is this just a one-off though? Or did this happen before? Did this happen before? Anyway, I think just on Friday another wee thing happened, and I was like, have I been to a back? I removed somebody for the server, then I removed them back. I thought, am I being too harsh? Basically, what happened was the last straw for me was Castle Camelot. Somebody put a sign outside their base called Castle Camelot. Lieutenant Shock, thanks for that sub. Thank you very much. That's good though. It's all right. It's all right. Because we're doing this medieval sort of thing, I'm glad you're taking it dead seriously. Good, because that's good. I need that tone as I say what I'm about to say. I'm glad you're taking it seriously, and you can see that although it's kind of funny, that it has to be taken seriously. I'm glad that's a good way to move forward here. Somebody in the Rust server kind of reported this sign. They made me aware it. I think it sent it to a mod, and the mod sent it to me. A sign saying Castle Camelot. A play on Camelot. Because we're doing this medieval wipe, right? And I thought, and I looked up I saw who the person was. I didn't recognise him. I was adding lots of people recently. As long as they've been following for quite a while, with quite a big chat history, they've not been getting into trouble or anything like that. I add them, and they seem fine. Sippy Gridler, 21 Pigeon 60 subs. I don't have a da, so I get my grumpy old man shouting at me, fix the mute. Glad to fucking hear it. That's what I'm here for. No, 10:30 says 6 minutes so far, including me saying hello to people. Right, so what I did was, and I'm going to explain why I did this. I just removed the person, I just banned them right away. And I'll explain why. But I said to people in my Discord, I said, everybody, I just saw this sign, I've removed the person. I said, this sort of is against, I've got rules like no sexually inappropriate comments, and nothing that might be against Twitch TOS in somebody's stream or something like that. I said, go on ahead, please observe the rules and all that. And you could say that's not a sexually inappropriate comment, like to a person. And you could say, is that against TOS? I mean, I talk about like wanking and fucking spunk and all that sort of shit. But I choose to do that. I choose to do that. I choose to risk if that's against TOS on my stream. I choose to do that. That's not like somebody's saying. I just thought remove. And the reason why I did it, so anyway, so it says I've done that, and there was like nobody replied, nobody said anything. And like to the point, I was like, has anybody actually been able to see this? Sometimes you get some sort of remark. And then one person said, I think that's a wee bit harsh. Another person said, I think it's a bit harsh. And somebody else is saying it, like a number of people said, I think it's a bit harsh. About 5 people. And they were the only people who said anything. I said, right. I said, well, here's my reason. And what was it? I said, everybody, what does everybody, and I said, what does everybody else think? What's everybody else's opinion on this? Is it too harsh? There was one person who said, no, I think that's a wee bit, it can cause a bit of awkwardness or whatever it was they said. And I said to everybody, I said, what does everybody think of this? Anybody who's reading this? And I think maybe one other person said, I think it is a bit harsh, but they couldn't say anything. Not one person, but one person said, I think that can cause a bit of awkwardness or whatever it was, right? And I explained my reasons. My reason was this. I think I've become perhaps a bit fucking radicalised in a way with some of the shite I've had to fucking deal with before. See, like in the last 2 months, I've had to remove maybe 3 or 4 guys for kind of sexually inappropriate stuff. Now, I don't want a big argument in the chat about people going like that. It's just pixels on a screen. Who cares? It's just pixels on a screen. I've had to remove somebody before, like almost before they even really got started in the server, because I was told about something they did in another server. Like if you picture a guy in a game kind of role playing, following a woman about in the game, and he's sort of like sexually being kind of sexually inappropriate, or sort of pestering her, or saying, asking her out, or commenting what she's wearing, or commenting what he's wearing, or stuff like that, right? You could say it's pixels on a fucking screen, but it isn't. Like, it's like even just the voice communication. The voice is, it's one person with another, it's one human with another human. They're up to something, and the other person is not fucking comfortable with that, and we've all kind of accepted what is fucking no on and what is the what isn't on and what's alright and things like that, right? So I had to remove somebody. I was asked to remove somebody right away near the beginning. I removed them. At another time, somebody was removed because I was saying sort of sexual sort of stuff about somebody's like female character in front of these other people they weren't comfortable with, and I was told this person was saying other stuff elsewhere, stuff about like kind of like, oh, look what you're wearing, and talking about they're getting turned on in character, but that sort of shit. No. What was it? There was another guy that I removed in the last week that said something extremely out of order that not a single one of you, I don't think, would disagree with. I mean, like the removal, like really edgy boy, like sexual, really fucking bad, kind of the worst sort of thing you would fucking get, right? Quite really, really bad. Like the sort of thing, if I was to even repeat it or hint at it right now, it would sink everything into a bit of a fucking downer, right? Bad. So he got removed. So I was kind of like coming for that, and I got news of somebody else who was on the server who was previously being a pain in the fucking arse sexually in a previous server, but the person who told us said, right, I don't want them removed, but we'll just see how it fucking goes or something. Maybe it was a one-off, right? So I'm kind of coming for that, right? I'm coming for that point of view, for that history, or just the last 2 months. So the second I saw that sign, Castle Camelot, which is all funny and all the rest of it, I'm just like, right. On the surface, it's a bit of a giggle, Castle Camelot. No, it's not nuked. It's not nuked. It's not nuked. I've actually paid for it for the next fucking 4 months. Just like yesterday, I paid for it like an extra 3 months. It's fine, right? Castle Camelot. Don't know who the person is. Don't know what the context is. It doesn't even really matter. But I'm just like, see if you stick that sign up, Castle Camelot. I don't give a fuck about Camelot, cum, and all the rest of it. You know, I come out with that sort of stuff a lot on my stream. It's no about me though. So I'm trying to predict, right, how could this go down with other people? And I'm thinking to myself, right, this sign is they just going to exist. This sign is they just going to exist. Like in isolation. What I mean is, I know you could say I'm overthinking this, but this is what I've got to do, right? This sign isn't just going to exist, and then people like what look at it for far and go, Castle Camelot, and then that's it. It'll sort of get talked about. This will be existing for the next week or 2 weeks or a month, right? And I just sort of pictured in my mind, what if, based on all the stuff that's happened before that I've kind of banned people for, these sexually inappropriate things and all the rest of it, what if the guy who put this sign up, and I did not know who the guy was, and I've since unbanned him, right? You know, people had a bit of kind of, I think that's a bit harsh. I went, all right, fuck it, unban him, and I'll just say, go on and no fucking do that, right? So he's unbanned, he's back, and I said, go ahead, take a sign down and no do that, right? But I thought, before I did that, I don't know who this guy is, right? So let's say he comes out, he's building Castle Camelot, right? And there's somebody walking past in the game, and it's a pure like 1-to-1 situation. It's not a big group of people. It's a 1-to-1, thing. And let's say that this cunt presumably will maybe mention, like, so it's off stream, nobody's there, it's him and somebody else. Let's say, for example, it's a woman. And obviously I'm not saying it's a woman, therefore every single woman, they're all uncomfortable with this. If some people give a fuck, some people don't. Some people care, some people don't. But I have to think about the times it might happen, right? I'm going by who has reported in the past, who's complained in the past, who has felt uncomfortable with stuff in the past. I'm going by that, right? So I'm like, what if it's this 1-to-1 situation, somebody comes back, whoever it is, woman or no, and this guy is going like that, there's a sign that says something like Castle Camelot, and goes, oh, welcome to Castle Camelot. I know it's dead hard to take this seriously, right? Castle Camelot. I know it's hard to take it seriously, right? Camelot. Ha 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 ha. Comes along and says something about Castle Camelot. There's this guy, you don't know who the fuck it is, and it's talking about, oh, welcome to Castle Camelot. In here we come a lot. I come a lot. Do you come a lot? Would you like to come in my castle and come a lot? I don't know, right? To be clear, none of that happened. This is me imagining it. This is me I know it's fucking funny, right? I know it's funny. But it's also no funny. It's like, because I've actually spoken about this before. I've said, is there a term like a German word for some sort of bad thing that isn't taken seriously because there's a kind of element of humour to it? And it's almost like it's shite in a way because, like, imagine somebody dies because a fucking Santa fucking statue thing falls on them, or I don't know. Imagine somebody went to some, I don't know, you know, a big inflatable fucking something or other falls on them, and, you know, like, it's fucking tragic and it's shite, but it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny in a way. Like, you know, it can't be taken seriously because it's like Castle Camelot and all the rest of it, and people just want to see through that. But you will definitely have fucking situations where it's basically getting somebody kind of license to talk about that and say that and all the rest of it. So the main thing is, though, you could say, I see your point, right? I see your point. I see how right away somebody might not like the sign, or somebody might not like the conversations which might stem from that if they're walking past, right? But Limmy, did you seriously have to like ban the guy without, like, you know, a warning or anything like that? But see, because of the reports and the stuff I had before, ranging for sort of mild harassment, creepiness, to fucking bang out order. And then this happens. I became perhaps radicalised in a way where I'm just like that. No. I don't even want to have to explain to this cunt why this isn't on. I don't want to have to explain to any cunt why this isn't on. I don't want to sit down with some guy for fucking half an hour typing like that and going, well, you see, this might happen and that might happen, and knowing while I'm typing, I'm going, Castle Camelot, you know, no cunt's going to take it fucking seriously. I'm just like, fuck it, just get rid of the cunt. You know, I'm just like that, fuck it, just get, I'm not going to be able to do it. Just get rid of the cunt, that's that. Do you know what I mean? There's tons of people who want in the server, no hundreds, right? There's a lot of people who want in. Why should I be wasting my fucking time going, if anybody who's just like who says no sexual comments, nothing that might be against TOS, fuck it, Castle Camelot and a sign. Was it thinking about what that might lead to, the stuff they might say? I'm just like, nah, fuck it, just like that. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm not saying they're evil. I'm not saying they're pure out of order. I'm just like, fuck it. But then people in Discord, five people saying, I think it's a bit harsh. And I thought, was it fucking harsh? See, I don't even know anymore. Other people thought it was quite funny and all the rest of it. And see if I could just pop onto a public server and see that say, I wouldn't get two fucks. I'd go, look, and I'm going to think about it, and I would go on and walk past it. But I'm in charge of the server. It's my name on the server. I want to predict these things before they fucking happen. So on and so forth. But see, because people, well, pretty much, almost unanimously, like there's one person who sort of agreed with us, but most people didn't. I just had this feeling, oh, fuck, I don't know anymore. I thought I was doing the right thing, and then people are, that's a bit harsh. And kind of, I mean, one person said, kind of backing up, I mean, what's it? I mean, you say cunt a lot. I mean, somebody, you say cunt a lot. There could be somebody who finds it, and I just thought, fuck right off with that. Don't you dare use that as a fucking, get to fuck. Don't you fucking attempt that shit. I mean, you say cunt. I mean, what if like an American who, you know, Americans are kind of, I know, but cunts, people know my stream. The people who are in my fucking server, I'm assuming, because I've checked up in their history, are familiar with the way I speak and the way I use the word cunt, and every cunt, some cunt, that cunt, this cunt, good cunt, and all that, are already aware of that and know the context of all that. So they've chosen, in a sense, to tolerate that, or basically they just actually don't give a fuck, right? Or they might even like that fucking part. You know, it doesn't really matter. That's different, and that is, I didn't like that. I felt like banning. See the person say that, I felt like banning them. I felt, see that cunt? See the one who did the sign? He's fucking back in. You're out, though. You're out. I felt like doing that. I felt like this is good because I've found out you. I've fucking weeded you. I've weaseled you. Anyway, so I just had this feeling of, I don't fucking know anymore. And I was, you know, typing my explanation on a Saturday morning. Daniel's on his fucking PlayStation. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing here, man? So I went, right, listen. I'm not really up for the modding anymore. It wasn't just that. It wasn't just Castle Camelot, but you could say Castle Camelot was the final straw for me. Me modding it, making that decision, the wrong decision, the right decision, I don't know. And I sort of got a wee bit worn out with that whole thing. And then I thought about the times before, and interpersonal wee arguments with people. Again, honestly, the amount of arguing and disagreements between people is like that. All the fucking amazing stuff, Petit France, the Louvre, and just all the shit, even like back in Q11, back when we were fighting, all this shit going on, it's all fucking good, it's brilliant, and people are doing fucking cracking stuff, and lots of people are just enjoying it in general. These arguments and all that, these sorts of things are a tiny fucking percentage, but when you're the only cunt that's dealing with it, it's just a bit too much. And I got a bit, seeing Friday, I got a bit burnt out by it. I kind of see the idea of even getting other people in to help with the admin stuff, to help with the modding decisions. Ultimately, it would be my decision. It's my server. I'm not going to say, it's not going to be like somebody else makes a modding decision completely without me. Eventually, I'm going to have to go, aye, all right then. I agree with that. I disagree with that. And I'm just like, I no longer want to do this. I want to like play Rust, but I don't want anything to do with the mod and the admin. Right, we'll just leave it there, right? Come is okay and not creepy down with the Puritans. Please understand where I'm coming from. I talk about wanking and coming and all that. Jesus Christ, I'm no like that. But it isn't about me. It isn't about me. And it also isn't about somebody seeing a sign and seeing the word come and going, oh my God, come! Oh! It's not about that. It's about the wee interactions that would then fucking follow. It's about the feeling that I'm alright with this cunt I don't even know. Like possibly talk about come and all that, you know, whatever it is. It's not about that. It's not about that. And that's the sort of thing I just don't really want to get involved with anymore. I don't really want to get involved with the intricacies and explaining why. And I still even might be talking shite. Do you know what I mean? I don't even fucking know. I've got my thoughts in my head about what I think is the right thing to do based on what has went before, and try to understand people and try to work out people and try to work out what they find acceptable and what they don't, and what they're comfortable and what they know, who's in, all that sort of shit. And I just thought, right, and then I make a decision and people don't think it's the right decision, and I'm like, fuck, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Sometimes I don't get it, so I thought, right, take this. I thought, I want to pass it, see the modding and the admin and all that. Everybody, I know I've went on a bit, right? I might talk for a fucking hour. It's been half an hour. I might talk for an hour, right? I don't know. Because this is it. I'm finished with the Rust server, so I may as well get a wee speech. So I thought, right, I want to pass it on. I want to pass it on completely. I just want to maybe pop into their server, but it's not got my name on it. I don't admin it. I don't mod it. I am nothing to do with it. I pay for it like for another 4 months, you know. So I'm not just like that. I'm not just dumping it on somebody and going like that. And you can pay for it as well. And then people have to all scramble like, who pays for it? Who owns it? I pay for it for another till the end of July. It's paid for, and then somebody else can like take on. But or depending on how it goes, I can keep paying for it, but still nothing to do with it. But so what I did was I said to some people that I like and I trust, Dando, 1030 and Chris a bit. I said to them on Saturday morning, basically, I went, listen, take this fucking server off of me. Because I'd said to them before, like about 2 weeks before, maybe 2 weeks before that, I said, I'm ready to bin this, going to take it. Do you just want to do it? And they were like, aye, but no. Because see, the modding, it's a lot of fucking work. It's a lot of work. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Get the camera off me. I need to get rid of the evil spirits. Get the fuck off. I said to them before, and they were like, "Aye, but they know. Everybody knows how much hassle it is to moderate arguments and shit like that, right?" But this time on Saturday, I said, "Listen, take that, please. I don't want to nuke the server. Take this off me, please. Like set up a separate Discord for the Rust server. Separate Discord. I want all the Rust server off my Discord. Put it on a separate Discord. See the admin and the modding and the allow list stuff and all of that. Gonna please take it off me. Please, I'm a bit worn out now. Please." Take it off me. You don't have to take it permanently. Just take it off me, and then we can pass it on to other people who want to run it or whatever. We'll see how it goes, right? Please. He was begging. It was very sad. Because the easy thing would be for me to just nuke it. For me to just go, listen, everybody, I've had enough. That's that. Goodbye. Set up your own fucking server. Goodbye. Good riddance. But see, because everybody's having such a fucking cracking time, and it is 99% fucking decent and fine with no problems, and people are really loving it. And if I may get statistical here, there's a lot of people whose their viewers and followers have went up on Twitch because of it. People who I didn't even know before. Are now very familiar to me, and like just one name off the top of my head, Balmer Live, right? Didn't know who the fuck he was, never heard of him, and he happened to be my neighbour on the first wipe. Was that the first wipe? It was, wasn't it? Because I moved through there down to. It was the first wipe, wasn't it, of this server? I just went. It was the first wipe, aye, and then there's Balmer with Marilyn next door in the community. I remember he was saying "Goodbye, my lover," and then jumped. Very good neighbour, beautiful, wonderful person, lovely neighbour. But at that point, I just felt. I think G-Boss was on a hill, a sniper's nest, and there was all sorts of sniper shit going on. There was the fucking mines and all that. I thought, you know what, I'm going to move out of here. I said to Balmer, it's no you, it's me. In fact, it's not me, it's them. I'm moving out of here. I'm going to move to a peaceful place. I'm going to move down south to next to the Coliseum. A lovely wee square called Q11. Down at Q11, somewhere peaceful down there. I'm going to get down there, somewhere peaceful away from this. This is insane here. I'm going to move down. Q11's a lovely part of the world. I'm going to get myself down there. I moved in there and got myself set up with a lovely new base. Lovely new base. Got myself tooled up. Eventually got myself a sniper rifle. And then I started sniping people. And that caused a bit of this and a bit of that. And then I got my base bombed, raided, not once, but twice, but maybe even 3 times, you could say. No, twice. And all sorts of people were shooting at all sorts of people. It just became hell. Rockets were getting fired everywhere. Constant gunfire. The sound of rockets throughout the night. That was Q11. And I went, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. And I said to Ghost Kai and Mosmord, can I please move in up there? They've got a fucking huge, they had a huge waterway run, man. And I got a wee section within that. And what I found out later was they regarded me as their silly wee pet with my silly wee kennel. I was regarded as a silly wee pet. In the back garden, I got a hutch, my wee hutch, in the back. We just let him get on with it. Oh, look, he's found a wee place that he likes. Look what he's made. He's made himself a wee gerbil sort of thing. He's made himself a wee warren den thing. Clever, isn't he? And it was good. It was fucking away for that Q11, man. It was a fucking nightmare. Anyway, so the new server is called, well, not the new server, the server has been given the new name, Q11. Because I thought, anyway, so what I was thinking was, like, I want to hand the whole thing here, the Rust server here, I want to hand it over to people who are right into the game, who play the game, who are up for the modding, they're up for the adminning, they're up for doing all that. Because another thing was, see, on the Friday night, before the Saturday, that I kind of decided, fuck it. I was up quite late, maybe 1, 2 in the morning, making this base, and I was doing a big, gigantic, high wooden fence all the way around it, right? And it took me ages, and I was enjoying it and everything, but see, once it was done, I did have this kind of feeling of, right, what now? Well, now I'll go out and attack people, maybe the Mora. Like that. And I thought, I just had this sort of kind of worn out sort of feeling. Rust is, I haven't uninstalled Rust, you know, I still want to jump in and play it and all the rest of it. Just that wee feeling, and I've had it quite a few times with Rust, and then I get right back into it. And then I'm out. And then I'm right back into it. And then I'm out, right? And that in combination with that thing, and the previous things and other arguments and run-ins that I've actually had with people and then try to resolve them, and times that I've overstepped to mark, like I've went into, on my stream, I've went like that, he's fucking stream sniping. He's stream sniping. And then a week later, I'm going like that to other people. Remember, don't accuse people of stream sniping if you don't actually know it. That's out of order. And I'm like, that's what I fucking did. You know, like, so it's a bit of this and a bit of that, right? And our personal things, you don't know who's right and who's wrong. All sort of built up and I went, right, that's me finished. Anyway, so what I did was Dando, 1030 and Chrisabet set up a separate Discord. Everybody's went into there. For Rust, that is. For the Rust server. It's no called anything to do with me. It's like Q11, which is sort of like back to do with me. Doesn't really matter, right? But and they're taking care of it. But even I'm going to move it for them onto other people. because 10:30, James is stretched thin as fuck with his fucking work. Chris Abbott's already doing fucking a million fucking things with Twitch and in here and all the rest of it. Dando's busy as fuck with their fucking uni stuff and all the rest of it. They're already stretched, and they themselves, for me knowing them, are prone to doing too fucking much, stretching themselves too thin, and getting burnt out and worn out, even if they don't even fucking say so. So I'm just like, right, I'm going to do them a favour. And I said to them, yous are sacked. Is that not what I said? I said last night. I said, you're sacked. I said, you're fired. I fired them. I says, you're fired, and you're fired. Yous are it. For your own fucking good. Because I'm like, would they be doing this if it was like some other server? Is that what they want to be doing with their fucking time? And it's stressful and all the rest of it, right? But I said, I want the desk cleared by tomorrow. So that's that. So here's what comes next. I mean, they're still there. Like Dando's writing some rules up. They've got this whole reporting, ticketing system fucking set up that I never had. All this extra very good stuff, right? That anybody who's in the server will know about, right? That was fucking Dando that set up all that. I think maybe Chris Abett did the whole fucking allow list sort of stuff and setting that up. 10:30 did fuck all. So if anybody's thinking, is 10:30 to blame for any of this? No, he's not to blame for fucking anything, because he does fucking nothing. Fucking that's me to blame. That's me. It's got more responsibility. This fucking that this. That's got more responsibility in fucking 10:30. But just sitting there, why the fucking make your mod? You don't do fucking anything. Anyway, so they're out. But they're still there just now while we think about what to do next. And what is going to be coming next is there's a few other mods. There's a few other mods, right? But I'm looking. There's Zabalbus, of course, who's done all the fucking technical stuff. Any technical stuff, as you know, anybody that's in the Rust, Zabalbus all the technical stuff. So what comes next is the server is not being nuked. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. But I'm looking to find out next. I don't put your name forward. For anybody who puts their name forward, instant ban. I'm the sort of person who wants to run this. Ban. I want to be in charge. So you've got to apply without applying. No, don't. No, you're not applying. I'm going to be looking at, right, who do we know and who's best for this? Not who plays it the most. No, who seems good, because there's people who seem like they're nice, but they would fucking buckle under this shite. By the way, again, when I say this shite, I don't mean the fucking Rust server is just total fucking hassle. It's a lot of shite. See just one or two people a day saying, this person accused me of stream sniping, or this person says that I'm not allowed to shoot them, and I mean, I thought we're allowed to shoot. All it takes just one or two of them a day and try to resolve that can really make you go, why am I doing this again? Why am I doing this? And if you no longer are that interested in playing it, maybe you might be like, is this like a job? Is that a job? So I'm going to be looking for people. I'm going to be asking the people already know, right? Who can we get? Who can we ask? Who's up for it? Who would be good for it? And basically have a complete and utter handover of the Rust server to people who care and people who'd be good at running it. And I'm like no longer anything to do with it, because I want the server to go. See if everybody on the server were like arseholes, and they were all fucking fannies and pricks and nasty to each other and all the rest of it. I just pull the fucking plug. I wouldn't give two fucks. I would just bin it. It would make the decision very fucking easy. But see the fact there's so much fucking good stuff and people are enjoying it so much and they're getting so much out of their Twitch stuff as well. And also they're just fucking having a good time and all the rest of it. There's no way I'm just going to go like, I don't give a fuck. It's my server and I'm done with it. I want to be able to pass it on to people who give a fuck. So that's what comes next. So I don't know, maybe that'll happen this week. But I like things to move fucking fast so that I can just go like that. I am completely switched off it now. I'm no like dipping and going, how's it gone now? How are things going? So I want to get that done and fucking dusted this week. If not by Wednesday. Let's have energy about it. Let's get people in. Let's get energy about it. Let's get people in. Aye, I'll have a think about it. No, forget it. Well, I might want to be a mod, but admin, but I'm not sure. Forget it. I've decided for you. This isn't for you. I want to do it. No, this isn't for you either. I want it. I'm alright with doing it. Perfect. I'm alright with doing it. Just get the right percentage of enthusiasm on the face. But 72, 73%, you've got to get it right. There's a margin. Don't go above like 78%. Don't go below 67% of enthusiasm and passion for being admin. Just got to be as a wee so tight margin. And that's it. And the server will fucking live on. And then eventually, we'll deal with the whole how do the other people pay for it, because if it's nothing to do with me, if I'm not playing it, I'm not an admin, and especially if it all turns to shite. Imagine it turns to absolute fucking shite and some right horrible things happening. I don't want to be fucking paying for that. A whole year? I was wrong. See, when I said I was going to be paying for it for a whole year and I'd be in charge of it for a whole year, I was wrong, alright? It's called being wrong. It's called being human. Everybody, FMV time. So that's what's happening. I'll try hard not to keep going on about it, because that's the point of this. That's the point. And I'll be in touch through the usual channels. To anybody who's involved, I'll be in touch through the usual channels, etc, etc, etc. The Rust server will live on. That's that. Okay. Alex Family thinks the £3. Why not just admit you're binning Rust because you're heartbroken over 10 and Pip having an affair? No, that gave me a new fucking lease of life. 10:30 fucking off and deciding that he didn't want to have anything to do with me, like energised me. Because being in that base with him, going, I just think we should do this. I just think we should do that. I don't know. Not really sure about that. And Jimmy the Bits, Crypto, Ross, thanks to subs. Big shout out to Fergo, who starts his placement in the mightier city of Elgin. Thank you so much for saying placement instead of fucking internship. Thank you. Ben Banana, thanks for sub. When there's a lull in proceedings, would you mind giving us an interesting childhood tale? Thanks for another great month. There was a kind of community setting. No, there was a pavilion, I think it was called, the Pavilion. It was a thing in Carnwadrick in the park there. There's a building that was like used as changing rooms for the football pitch that was there, and then it got wrecked. We used to go up the top of it and pull off, the tar, the kind of the tar stuff, the roof stuff. We used to pull it off and rip it off, and underneath it was this block of black like stuff. Don't know what the fuck it was. Chunky stuff that was maybe like I don't know what the fuck it was. It was black, and we rubbed it together, and like the dust came off it, and it smelled of like eggy fucking farts. What was that? Was that asbestos? Sulfur. It was like, the foamy, the sound absorbing black stuff, the foam stuff you put on, the black foam stuff you put in the room, to kind of absorb the. It looked like that, but it was hard. And it was underneath the tar. We'd rip it up. And we'd go like that. Yeah, stinking. What is that? Vandalise the place. Please don't tell me it's asbestos, or I'm fucked. It's bitumen. Really? Bitumen. Sulfur. Definitely had a kind of, sulfur. Asbestos looks like slate. Sulfur, aye. Why would you put a sulfur thing? Sulfur compounds in roofing tar. This was like a foamy looking thing, but it was hard. It was weird. Kipper, 63 quid. My cat is cuter than your cat. I'm going to react to that. Zach, thanks to sub. Would you ever guest on an episode of Inside Number 9? I know you're semi-retired. I would never be on anything ever again. No for any reason, no for any money. Husey. Jimmy the Bits, Crypto. Zeronity. Thanks for subs. Cool Dare, thanks for sub. Best Rust playthrough ever. Maybe someone can organise Rust every 3 months to make it more like a big event with a smaller waitlist instead of permanent thing with lots of people. No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Just want other people to do all the work and they could take care of that. So everything's honestly, it's fucking fine. If it's magic. Twisted Wizard, Bulldozer, Retro, thanks for subs. Artificial wooden panel flooring doesn't resonate with me. Is that a pun? Is that a joke? Made from clay, effing. Tom Quixote. Wasp Kill Bears, thanks for subs. You're welcome. Laurelin, thanks to 3 quid. Yes. Thank you very much, Laurelin. Locasio, Maguri, Cobrux. Thank you very much. Sean Monday, Scumbag Macaleer, thanks for subs. Big shout out to Sean. I'm not going to read out the rest of it, but all the best for your new job. Hammer of the Scotch. Awkward Customer, Moral Snot. Thanks for subs. I'm living the fucking dream. Espen Meme, thanks for sub. What's this FMV? Here it is. Hannah, thank you very much for the sub. Hamster on A, thanks for sub. Cheers for all Limmy. Sorry for rattling you with Rust in a minute. Enjoying the server now. Hamster on A was the person, the fucking Castle Camelot. Hamster, Mick thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Now remember, everybody, just to very, very quickly say, Hamster on, who did the Castle Camelot thing, that stuff that I was saying about, could this person say this to somebody? They didn't do that. They didn't say they things, right? So I'm not saying, so don't get tore into them, right? They've not done anything. They've not said anything, right? It's just that. But I did see somebody said, "Oh, welcome in, Hamster on. Hope you're all right." And then Hamster on said something like, "Oh no, it's fine. Just enjoying the mood." I thought, you fucking prick, man. You prick. Dog and Rogue. Thanks for the subs. Never seen Rust outside your streams. Try to play it myself. Cunts everywhere. Aye, public servers. Aye. you know what? You know what? See everybody in the server, seeing everybody in the Discord who's like that. That was a bit harsh. There you go, there he is there. There you go, Hamstroni. There you go, you have the server, mate. There you go. There you are. There you go, it's all yours. It's all yours. I've unbanned him, he's back in. There you go. There you go. It's all yours. Good luck modding that place without me. Good luck. I get a month. You need some cunt to be like that. Bang! "45 minutes ago. Warner Child, 45 minutes ago. Have I been getting... That's strange. Alice Astro, I keep saying, I see FMV, I keep seeing it spitting everywhere. I see it. What's going on? Log in. Needs to be synced. Okay. Oh, Jen, thanks to the tenor. Missing Bobby's wee face. Hope she's doing very well. Thank you very fucking much, Ality. I'm gonna play something. Mick Capita, thanks to sub. Yes, Limmy, last sub chat I used to warn you off dissing gingers saying we'd break your legs. Just wanted to say, I was only joking, pal. We'd start with a Twitter ban. I am part ginger. Alright? Right, I'm all kind of grey now there. That's ginger. My beard was ginger. I'm ginger. Hold on. Out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. DD. Don't look at Prince. Don't look at fucking Martin Gore coming to a hotel. DD mirror. Okay. I'll do it. Yes, man, I'm getting ad revenue.
Product view.
For me.
Proof sizing and quality checks.
Holy, how many fucking... It's like every single ad is a new eBay thing, isn't it? That's Ginger.
Fucking... I was kicking about...
That's Ginger.
That's right.
What colour's that? That's Ginger. That's a ginger beard. That's Ginger. It's grey now. That's ginger. I mean, look at this. This is some amazing...
Doing nothing, right?
Texas Chainsaw Massacre style cinematography and camera work here, and directing and editing. I mean, look at this, look.
Looked at myself in the mirror, right?
I mean, look at this, look. This is me before the telly stuff.
Then...
I mean, this is some amazing stuff here.
Something happened in my head.
You know, the timing of the voiceover, way...
There was just something...
What you're seeing.
There was just something about...
There's no gaps. There's no gaps here.
Trust, do you know what I mean?
If I'm not speaking, there's a facial expression. If it's not that, it's something to do with the music. I mean, you can't teach us stuff. You can't teach us stuff.
You, the cunt in the mirror, was meant to be me, right?
The angles, the different angles, cutting in and out. This is before the telly.
I don't know what I thought.
This is before the telly.
Just took a dislike to it. I didn't think I was getting watched through it or anything, but it was something like that.
That's before the telly stuff. That's before the telly stuff. If you take an interest, and if you take an interest, then you'll become good at it. If you take an interest, don't scratch. It's itchy. What was it? It was just a fucking mini DV camera. It was like it wasn't even HD. It was standard def, and I cropped it to widescreen, so it's all, it's no HD. My cat is cuter than your cat. Walnut Chill, thanks. Thank you very much for £3. What's this? Your mods have needlessly banned me on Discord. When was that? That was fucking days ago. Good morning, I see you're busy right now, but quick matter of personal inquiry about your 80s obsession. Just wondering if there's a specific year, say 1984 or 1986, where you're like, that's a belter, of a year like Prince, Madonna, Modern Talking. There will be, but I've not thought about it. There will be. There'll definitely be a year where I could go like that. Look at that. You've got that. You had that. I would say 1984 feels good. 1984 feels good. 1984 was when Purple Rain came out. 1982 was when 1989 came out. The albums. And I know you're not specifically talking about Prince, but I've just got a feeling it run about when say 1999 was out. That was a good year. When Purple Rain and all the other songs are out, that was a good year, but I'm going to have a think about that. And I'm going to come out with a cracker of a year. I'm going to say, this is a cracker. This was a good one. You had this, you had that, you had this, and you had that. What's that? Thriller. When did Thriller come out? 1984? Music video. Thriller music video. If that was 1984, that's it. The decision has been made. It was released on the 2nd of December 1983. I'll have a think about it. I'll have a think about that. Mick Him, thanks for the £3. Been watching from Poland for ages now. Took me quite a while to understand that weird accent of yours. Thank you for keeping me occupied while I'm working, you man. You're very, very welcome. Hope I know I've not said your name wrong. I would like to say it's only weird to you, but it is weird. And you know what? That's the way we like it. Crypto Delve, thanks for £3. Producing my first feature film next month. Your autobiography helped me out of a very dark place. Cheers for the inspiration. I'm glad to fucking hear it. Some people wouldn't agree with you. Some fucking has-beens for the 80s that had 2 good songs, maybe 3. With the help of their band. Johnny Wheel Trim Dame 60 subs and bits. I watched that Duel movie you showed us a few weeks ago. Really enjoyed it, but I had to watch the last half hour in Italian. It's the whole thing's on YouTube. The whole film is on YouTube. I'm sure the person got a license to do that and it's no piracy. Right. This is it now. This is FMV. So to recap with Rust. So now. This is it. Full blast. This is it. This game is called Who Pressed Mute on Uncle Marcus? And I have changed the game. I saw somebody playing it all day. Oh wait, streamer mode, pause choices, fucking on. Let me click on it. I don't want to click on these wee buttons. I don't want to click on these wee buttons. And make the hitbox thing bigger as well. Volume, yeah. Subtitles on, yeah. Large, please, for people watching on phones. Thank you. Thank you. That'll do it. I'm happy with that. So to recap where music's a bit loud. So to recap with Rust. I want it loud. See the music. Hopefully the music becomes a bit quieter, but there'll be speaking in this. It's an FMV. I don't want it too quiet. I'll keep it. Tom thinks it's in a bits. Tested negative today for COVID, and now holiday in Sicily properly starts. Fucking enjoy, you're welcome. Right, here we go. Let's go. Blood, violence, suicide. Depictions of blood, violence and suicide, everybody. There's your warning. There's your...
Hi, Mum. I'm not going to make the virtual quiz tonight. Yes, I know it's your birthday and we do it every year. And I realise that it starts in a couple of seconds. Yes, I'm an adult now and I make my own choices. And I shouldn't be petrified of telling my mum how I really feel. Hi, Uncle Marcus. I didn't expect to hear from you.
Hey, kid.
Listen, I'm really sorry that I missed you at the family meeting last week. Work had this big case, and I tried to tell them that it was my last chance to see you.
It's okay. I understand.
I know, but I really wanted to...
Nice shallow depth of field on his laptop.
I've not seen you in so long.
I'm sorry, too. More than you can possibly believe.
What's up? Did something happen at the meeting? I mean, other than the We Hate Marcus Club shouting at you about how they could run the business better than you.
Yeah. Something did happen, and that's why I needed to talk to you, Abby. I need your help.
Yeah, of course. Anything, you know that. What do you want me to do?
I need you to investigate a murder.
Oh, this is a prank, right?
I wish.
Murder?
It's a prank, right?
Who's been killed?
It's like a prank, right?
Me.
What?
I don't understand.
I've been poisoned. Abby, I'm dying. And it was someone at the family meeting.
But you're not killed yet, though.
No. No.
My doctors have confirmed it. It's the only possible time it could have happened. Someone who was at the family meeting poisoned me. I don't know who, and I don't know how. But they did.
But can't they treat you? Can't they?
They don't know what the poison was. They're working on it, but they can't start treating me until they know.
Well, there must be something that they can do.
I did a lot of hard living in the 80s.
What's with the different angles? He kind of changed the angle.
Ain't what it used to be.
What's it, zoom?
And if they were to treat me with the wrong thing, that could kill me.
I mean, I suppose we're zooming.
Sorry, kiddo.
How long?
How long have I got? They say it's hours.
This can't be real.
That's why I need your help, Abby.
Oh!
I need you to find out who did this tonight.
Me? No, I can't. I mean, how?
The quiz. Everyone's gonna be there, Abby. You need to question them. Find out who in the family wants me dead.
What if they find out what I'm doing? What will they think?
Abby, I'm dying. Who cares what they think? Let me ask you a question, kid. Why are you working in law?
Because Mum, the family, they decided that that's what I should do.
Exactly. And if you weren't part of this fucked up family and you weren't still looking for their approval, what would you be doing?
You know what?
Yeah, I know what. I just want you to say it again to make sure you haven't forgotten.
I want to design games.
So you need to shake them off.
This is a game!
This whole rotten family like I did.
Well, you didn't shake them off too well if one of them's trying to kill you.
got a point there, kiddo.
Shit.
You're in one!
Calling me.
Don't answer it. Come on, Abby, ignore her, please.
I'm in streamer mode.
Leave a message.
I'm in streamer mode. It will pause waiting for my reply. It will pause. It's streamer mode. Milbank thinks the sub. Who would you rather be sat next to on a 3-hour flight? Liam Payne or Jared Leto? Liam Payne. Just be good to talk about things and just say, so tell us about the accent. Jefferson and Tom, Purple Jen thanks the subs. Here I Go was one of the best songs for the 80s, 1987. Do you know there's a previous version of that, I think? Right, here we fucking go. So I remember everybody, as we play this, I want everybody to be respectful to the actors within this game. They are real people that exist in real life. So, Schlug Pliskin saying no. Right. Laurelyn thinks it's on a bits. Can we poll for the choices? Never done one of these. I've got a fucking cheek. Some of the things I've fucking said when playing FMVs. Oh my god, what's this fucking cunt like? Can we poll for the choices? Never. I'll just have a quick. I'll decide. Rapong and Pepper Meme. The Mr. Kennedy thinks the subs. Fried eggs or boilers. Boilers? Do you want me to put a couple of boilers on for you? Do you want me to put on a couple of boilers? How'd you like them? Nintendo. Goofy Goop thinks the subs. Boilers? Is that tell me that was a typo. No, it can't be, because what would it be? Boil couple or fried eggs or boilers. Pepper Meme. Sorry, stop the game, everybody. Stop the game. Fuck the game. Pepper Meme. Did you mean that? Do you call boiled eggs boilers? Give me a moment. Give me a moment. How long have you been doing that for? Does it go all the way back to childhood, or is that a new thing? I'm like this with my fingers because I'm like that. Most of my life. Where are you from? Where are you from? Is that a regional thing? Is that a kind of thing that said that your neck of the woods? Poachers on. Like, instead of poached eggs, poachers. Where you from? Roughly. West Midlands. Anybody from the West Midlands? Anybody went to... Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Got to remember, there'll be a lot of people not from the West Midlands who are just going like that. Is it fuck? No. No, I'm West Midlands born and bred. Is it fuck? Boilers. I'm using that to annoy people. That's horrific. That's horrific. I'm going to see if I can get eggs. Oh, going to stick a couple of boilers on eggs. A couple of boilers. Soft. Solomon thinks the sub. Poachers. I could really do with nice slice of toast, couple of poachers on them. A couple of what? Poachers. Solomon thinks the sub. Limmy, your boiler, let's smash a curry, lad. Yes! Laurelyn thinks the 2 bits. Respect the judgment of our benevolent professional streamer. Yes. If I did a poll with every decision, it would take fucking 2 minutes every time, and all 2 minutes, and all 2 minutes. I'll get it, typing it in and all that. Right, so this is the quiz. This is the quiz. The quiz is about to begin, is that right? My uncle, Marcus, has been poisoned. He said, I need you to help me. I've been poisoned by somebody at the last family meeting. I'm dying. Find out who did it. So, I can't remember. I'm going to answer.
Sorry. Hi, Mum.
Any particular reason you're making me wait on my birthday?
Sorry, Mum, I'm just getting ready.
I don't ask for much, Abby, but I do ask that you respect the family. Family is everything to me. As your grandfather, God rest his soul, used to say, there's me and there's you.
And the family's the glue.
Ah, you remember it. Well, I suggest you start acting like it.
Yes, Mum.
Hurry up.
She did it.
Wow.
All right there.
Needed to answer that.
Well, I should really
Ha!
get to the quiz before Mum kills me. That wasn't meant to be a joke.
She did it.
You can do this. I believe in you, Abby. You know them. You know what makes them tick, right? Use that to your advantage.
What if I screw it up?
Well, I am betting my life on that not happening.
Okay, I'll try.
I'll be here, listening. I'll help as much as I can. Remember, Abby, find the poison, find the proof, find the killer.
She did it.
I just don't understand why there always has to be this big song and dance about Flick's birthday.
Yes, the quiz.
It's about me, June. It's about
On the left, it's
spending quite
what's her name?
time together. And I'm
Saffron.
do the same thing on your birthday. I'm sure anyone really remembers when it.
Shh.
Hi.
Oh, Abby. Is that the big entrance you made us sit around for?
Sorry, Mum.
Right. Now we're all here together. Is there something everyone would like to say to me?
Wait a minute, she's.
Considering what day it is.
Well, we're all here, aren't we? What more do you want? A bloody parade? Want me to pull some fireworks out of my arsehole?
I thought you'd be thanking me, June. Perfect excuse for a drink. What's your reason every other day of the week?
You girls are as bad as it.
Pull your camera down.
That better?
Perfect, Mummy.
I think we should all sing Mum Happy Birthday.
Oh, Lottie, don't be so crass. Happy birthday. So bloody depressing. I don't even like the phrase. Do you know what they say in the Basque region? Zoryanak Zuri. Isn't that delightful?
Can everyone hear me? Great. Now listen, I actually think
He's singing.
birthdays are a really good time to
The other
do
one.
a little bit of a privilege audit, you know? Really take a look.
The science one.
That's why they invented the mute button. So,
The complex.
where's Bradley the bedroom boy?
Bradley, Her Royal Highness Auntie Felicity requests your presence. So do you want to get your pallid features?
Who's this going to be?
Cam.
Who's it going to be?
Nice for you to dress up for the occasion, Bradley. So don't you want to wish your auntie Zoryanak Zuri?
I don't know what that is, but I mean, if this is about your birthday.
No, I don't think
You
he's
say
speaking.
one syllable about birthdays just being a day closer to death, I will mute you like I muted your
Hashim.
Yeah, but that's what birthdays are, though. Signposts pointing towards the grave, you know?
Let's get on with the quiz before I mute you all.
Hasn't anyone
He's in a
got
dark
something
place right
nice
now.
to say?
Happy birthday, Mum.
What? Oh, Abby, Completely forgotten you were there. Anyway, now, down to the first order of business. Whose turn is it to ask the first round of questions? Oh, fine. Well, we'll have to pick someone. Who hasn't done one recently?
Me.
Not you.
Abby, come talk to me a second. Boy, they can't even pretend to like each other for 5 minutes, can they?
I really don't think I could do this.
Look, it's only asking questions. You know them. You just need to figure out how to get them talking. Right, and start simple. Just go back in there and see if you can figure out whose round is first. It's just like gathering evidence. Just give it a shot.
Okay.
I've walked the whole thing out.
Sorry, okay? This part of East Africa, it's amazing, but 4G isn't a strong point.
Bullshit.
All I'm saying is I might cut in and out.
Well, I'm not.
Bullshit.
First. It's my birthday.
Your mom's on the warpath. I would just leave her alone for now. I think your best chance of success
Is he meant to be wobbling about in a
Lottie,
Jeep?
Toby.
Right, Lottie, Toby.
If you're feeling brave enough, Auntie June.
But Mama, maybe because it's your birthday, that's why you should go first?
No.
Well, how about nobody goes first?
A large red wine, that's it, man.
Off to bed.
A large red wine, that's it, fuck it. She's got the right idea, man. She's got the right idea, man. Hold on, I need to... I'm just going to put socks on. Just give us a second. Just give us a wee second. I normally have socks on, but I was roasting earlier after that cycle. Just hold on, I'm just going to put bottoms on. David Pye Zorman, thanks for subs. Thanks again. Thank you very much. Right, before we go any further, who is she? I know her. Gabrielle Glester. I know her. Gabrielle. Coronation Street. Is that how I know her? Blackadder. That's right. In Blackadder, does she sort of like unmask herself? She's on the horse. I remember that. But what else? Careful, 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 careful. That's right. There she is there with him for the 1975's More. Aye, there. There was other things. I've seen her here. I've seen her there. That's right. She was in that as well. There we go. There we are. Here's what I think. I think Bob is a legend. Who's Bob? Who's Bob? She is. Is that... Does Blackadder at some point go like, Bob? You know, that way that he speaks? Right. I kind of got a vague memory of that. Right, Bob. Here's what I think. See us. What's her name? Our character. If you know what I mean. She did it. She's getting into law, or I can't remember if she's got into it. She's obviously pally with the uncle in some sort of way, enough that he trusts her and all that, going to say this, so she knows a lot about him. She knows he's got a bit of dough, or whatever it is, and she's offing them. She's to get money left in some sort of will or some shit like that, and by using her legal know-how, legal stuff or law stuff, whatever the fuck it is, to know about things like wills and all that sort of shit. And she is going to pin it on a family member that she fucking hates, like saying Ma. And she's going to pin it on them, and that'll be the twist at the end. The end. Or it could be there's various endings. We'll see. That's what I predict. Lottie, Auntie June, Toby. Who's Lottie? Is there a spoiler? I don't fucking know. I'm just started playing it.
Hi, babe. You okay?
Yeah, fine, thanks, babe. So, did you go to the meeting?
Definitely on, man.
What?
Definitely.
Yeah, the meeting? The one that was at Auntie Jean's house?
Oh, the family business thing. Yeah, I went to that.
Concentrate.
Oh my god, so much drama.
Really, what happened?
Mum is raging about it. Before you came on, she said she didn't want to talk about it. And then she went off on Uncle Marcus for like a solid 5 minutes. Honestly, if this quiz doesn't go smoothly, I think she's gonna actually have a meltdown. Like, she's so embarrassing when she's like that. I'm like, calm down, take a seat, keep your wig on.
Now, the problem I might have with this game is that I don't listen, and I'm just going to be like, right, I'll just click on that one because I'm thinking about something else. When I was watching it, I was thinking, they'll kind of try to overdo the whole. I don't really. I'm just like by a doormat, and just people just I don't really know what to do and all that. But she's actually going to be like, she's going to be like that. John's on Twitch, thanks for the sub. Beach Boys walk into a bar. Round. Get around. I'll get around. So that's like round, get around, I'll get around. For the third one that you did there, the get around, you've done get around like the Beach Boys. I would have done get around. Get around instead of get around, because they're not actually talking about getting around. You're talking about getting around in a bar. Herb and Bees on Toast, thanks for the subs. So I would have done that differently. Thank you very much for the 18-month resub. I'll see you hopefully next month where you'll get it right. If you get it wrong, get it right next time. Right? If you get it wrong, get it right next time. Jerry Rafferty, get it right next time. Somebody says not their best, is it? Oh, you know what the good thing about Erasure is? You've got another song that's kind of similar, but no the same. There's various things. You've got Breath of Life, Blue Savannah, Who Needs Love Like That, All Amour, Always, Sometimes, I Love Saturday, Ship of Fools, Chorus, Love to Hate You, the Circus, tons of stuff. You got tons of stuff there. Always, tons of stuff. A Little Respect, of course. Stop, tons. Chains of Love, tons of them, man. Tons of them. Bags of them, man. Bags of them. What's that? Saffron isn't exactly the same flat. Really? No, she's not. Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean? Same flat as like another character in this game? Or in 5 Dates? Really? Right, 5 dates. Right, so take a look at that flat, everybody. Right? I'm going to play the game. Just give us a sec. Not as 5 dates. No, not Thungus has said so. Limmy 5 dates. Let's do it that way.
Hola, Papa. I'm calling you to say I've sent you a little money because I really.
What a strange advert for a fucking bank, man. It's not happening. Right, so I skip past. Aye, so past that to that. Right. Let's fucking find it. Right, here we go. Here it is. Oh. Wait a second. Right, everybody. I'm going to quit. Oh. I'm flipping between this. You can't see it, but if that door was blue, if that door was no, I don't think so. Possibly, maybe. Right, I can't flip between it. So take a look at this. Look at this, right? It totally is says Strungus. Hold on. Copy video URL at current time. Take a look at that, right? Oh, wait. You can't see that. You can't see. Wait a minute. It could possibly be the same thing, yeah. Right. Take a look. Right. This is maybe a bit zoomed in or anything. Take a look at the door. Oh, wait. Is that opened up? Ah, wait. I don't know. Right, take a look at this, right? There's that door. There's this room. Right? It's here. There's the door. The floor is sort of brown, possibly a carpet or lino or something else. It doesn't look like it's like flooring. A bit of time might have passed. There might have been something put in. Take a look at that. You've got that there. And you've got a door there. Right? Right, take a look at the door, that 1, 2, 3, 4 panel. You can't actually see this in this thing. In fact, here's what I'll do. In fact. Right, watch. Silly me. Look. What do we think? Now here could say different angles. Like, if this one, the camera is maybe... Like, so, see that blue? That's the door actually open. That's the door open, right? That's the door open there. And that's you seeing into whatever that is inside. Can't quite see any sort of cornicing or whatever the fuck it's called. Could be the same. The plant? What plant? Same carpet? Possibly. Like what, that plant on the left? That plant on the left is what that plant there? They would have changed that. It's not the fucking... That's not... We're going to have to... We simply don't know. Alright? We simply don't know. We just don't know. Same painting. The art. Same painting. Oh, so it fucking is. I've closed it now. Give us a second. I copied the location, so it should be fine. It fucking is. But it could be a different place for the same... Like, so, see that painting on the wall there? Faces, like that. Is that middle one there? Is that middle one? Hard for me to fucking see because I can't actually see it on my monitor. It isn't it? You can see. Aye. It is. It is the same picture. It's the same picture. If you look at that picture on the left, in the middle, you can see at the top of it, there's a kind of blue thing that comes higher than a red thing that's on the left. You know, the one with the reflection on it. There's a blue thing that sort of just comes above a thing that's red on the left. And that is the same as that there in the background. Same picture. There we go. Same picture. Does it absolutely mean this is the same room? Let's face it. Let's face it. There it is, the door. That is obviously if you bring the camera a bit closer to the door, move the camera a bit to the point it down a bit. It's the same. It's the same. In fact, see the pictures in the background? I bet that's some of that stuff that's on the fucking wall. Anyway. Alright. Well, that's good. That's good. Young Meme thinks the sub. Remember, it's my birthday on Wednesday. 25 years of age. Happy birthday when it fucking comes. Not the same at all, says somebody. No, thanks for the sub. Thank you very fucking much for turning up with a sub, even though you're not managing to watch that much. Dynamo 8 thanks for the sub. The interesting thing about Hull is they import more fish than they export. No. Joshy thinks the sub. About to do the first proper set of uni exams. Any advice from a wise man such as yourself? I didn't really get uni exams. I dropped. I think I got my degree, but I think I dropped out of the postgrad. Lost interest. Just try and do well. Get a good job, pays well, makes life easier when you've got a bit of money. But then again, you might get hit by a bus anyway. The job might pay well, but it might be stressful as fuck. Try not to think about it. Just do your best. You don't have to think about it if you just do your best. That's it. Makes it easier. Chrissy thinks the turn of bits. And if it fucks up, see, if you didn't do your best, so fuck. But weren't they born to do fucking exams and stuff like that? If you do it well, good. If you don't, good. Doug's just after eating a bag of Scrabble tiles. His first shite spells disaster. Crudeth and Tommy, hands thanks to subs and Patter. Thank you very fucking much. Let's get into it. Ask about I want to ask about the quiz. Maybe. No, about the meeting. No, about about this.
Do you remember if you did a round at the last quiz?
No, babe, I cannot remember the last time I did a round. All I remember from last year is Mum's meltdown about the food round.
Oh, yeah.
Can you imagine getting that worked up about the origin of balsamic vinegar?
Well, you should do one. You'd be so good.
Really? But, like, what would my subject be?
Well, music.
Like, about my music? I could, like, quiz
Definitely
everyone on my lyrics.
Well, yeah, that sounds really great.
Definitely her.
But maybe it would be a bit difficult for, like, Nan. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Definitely.
I could just do, like, a general quiz about me. That's fair, right?
Or general questions about pop music?
Oh my god, this is gonna be so awesome! See how well you guys all know me? You follow me on Insta. If you love my content as much as you say you do, this should be easy! Okay, see you back in there, babe.
Bye.
Definitely her.
How was that?
You did good, kid. You got her talking. You got this, Abby. Go find some answers.
Definitely her. She's the killer. Her.
Okay, everyone pick your team, please.
No!
Toby, do you want to team up with me?
Did someone just say my name?
Right.
Yeah,
right.
I was asking you.
Stop right there.
Gonna have to speak up. Signal's breaking up.
Stop right
with me.
Still can't hear anything.
The camera needs to be wobbling about.
Do you want...
Oh, Toby, just stop pricking about and team up with your brother.
Fine.
His wobbling doesn't match up with the camera wobble.
Yeah, I just need to go to the loo.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What the hell is this quiz?
Chaos.
You play the whole thing in teams?
Sort of. We pick a new team each round.
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I can't remember how it started. Probably some doomed attempt to make things fair.
I'll wobble you, ya cunt, says
Avoid
Louis.
another fight. You know what they're like.
I sure do, kid.
Are you okay?
I've been better. You better go pick a teammate.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
How
not
good would it be
Mummy.
poisoning somebody? Hold
through
on.
this bottle before the first question.
Well, you getting through that bottle has nothing to do with Mum.
I'll finish what I'm saying in a second.
Yourselves. What would your father say if he saw you like this?
Why do you have to bring Daddy into everything? I mean, you're talking to us like we were children.
June started it.
How good would it be? This is a bit against TOS. If I was to say this, like in real life, so I'm talking about how good would it be if somebody in a film poisoned somebody? Imagine you're somebody in a film. How good would it be if you poisoned somebody as this character in a film? And like, so you poison somebody, not in a way that instantly killed them, but it takes quite a while. Like that guy. And like, let's say it was a neighbour, and you could hear them day after day next door. Go like that. Go like this. Just getting worse and worse. And it'd be even better going, saying to them, are you alright? I could hear you. Is everything alright? Like that. That'd be fucking amazing, man. You'd go to sleep with a smile on your face, wouldn't you? It'd be like a lullaby. Midnight, 1 in the morning. You'd be like, I'm gonna have a wee early night, 9:30 or something. You just hear next door. You'd be like, you're not happy today. Had that fucking 12-hour fucking sleep, 10 hours sleep, slept, didn't fucking wake up, slept all the way through, out like a fucking light. Said boys, thanks for the sub. Glad you. I feel chippy. It's the cycling in the house. Crypto Dalv, thanks for gifting that sub. Thank you very fucking much. Edgy part of there. It's not edgy. I'm talking about characters in a film. Still down bad. It's not edgy. It's horror. It's horror. You want to go like Stephen King? Oh, you're so edgy. Horror. Right. Here we go. Here we go. So what is this? Right.
So you want to be in a team with me? Well, at least you're not June.
Did you like the present I got you?
Remind me?
The earrings?
Oh, yes, that's right. You think they suit me, do you?
Well, I just think you look great in anything.
Okay, question 1. Whenever I'm in Dubai, I go to Dimitri's Chateaus. He
Same.
does my favourite dish in the world. What
Same.
is it?
What a stupid question. How on earth am I supposed to keep track of every culinary fiasco that Lottie gets obsessed with? I mean, whatever it is, it'll be some sort of bizarre vegetation, won't it? Is it trendy to eat a hedge now?
Right, I'm going to pretend I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't got a clue either. You're right, I don't know how she expects us to know these. Shall we just guess?
You can think of something.
Sure, Hunter's chicken? She likes that.
What's Hunter's chicken?
So the dish is called humility.
Even the name makes me feel sick.
It's a specially prepared ketogenic hemp and tofu bowl served with wild quinoa. Oh, seriously unreal. Question 2, I like to use my channel to help others, so which charity did I recently promote on my socials?
Oh, I know this. Toby was arguing with her about it at the meeting. Kept saying it wasn't a real charity.
At the meeting?
Toby was going mad. He was on edge about something.
What was this?
Never seen him so keen to be at the meeting. Like he had something to get out of it. He didn't even come last year.
Didn't he?
Claimed he had a mindfulness retreat in the Cairngorms. Oh, I know what it was. It wasn't a charity. It was a fundraiser for an eco-fashion brand that was going out of business now. Green Pieces. That's what they were called.
Was anyone else acting...
Evidence!
...at the meeting?
Oh, stop it, Abby. I don't want to talk about that now. Tonight's about family and fun. The 2 Fs. Don't make me add another. I tried some of the Pieces stuff once. It's all recycled. You're literally wearing someone else's rubbish. Disgusting.
Contradiction, spot the liar. So Toby, what is it? Do you know what I was actually thinking about? I was thinking about how we went to see The Bad Guys yesterday, the film The Bad Guys. And I initially kind of didn't like it, but then started to like it. And I was thinking, see, when I didn't like it at the beginning, you know, I looked up reviews and like Rotten Tomatoes, it's like 94%. I'm like, oh, I wouldn't say that. There's one character, I'm going to get back to the game, but the whole thing is, it's like a team of sort of like fucking bank robbers, people do heists and things like that. It's an animation. A wolf, a snake, a piranha, a tarantula, and a shark, I think. And the whole thing is, anywhere they go, everybody's all running away. It's like humans all run like fuck, because they are the baddies. People apparently don't like wolves and snakes and tarantulas and, you know, piranhas and all that. So give Doug a bad name and he'll live up to it, type of thing. I can imagine that was the title to begin with, and then they're sort of trying to become good later on. It's something like that. See, to begin with, see within the first 5 minutes. See the piranha, how the piranha can walk about, the shark can walk about. See the 94% doesn't mean 9.4 out of 10. No, I know. It's just see the piranha. The piranha's all a wee bit mad and all that. He's like the mad one and all that. He's like, oh, he just wants to do his mad stuff. The piranha, within the first 5-10 minutes, they're in a motor, and the piranha's getting nervous, and the piranha farts. This sort of like green gas. Oh, sorry, I get a fart when I get nervous. Right? That was within the first 5-10 minutes, and I was like, that's a bit fucking cheap. You're like, why does he fart when he gets nervous? I mean, imagine they put a fart in somewhere. But it's kind of like, can we get a fart, a farting in? And like, it comes up now and again, and I'm like, I'm no into this. the piranha farts when he gets nervous. It would be alright if it was maybe, say, a skunk. Not like fucking Pepe Le Pew, but, you know, something where the skunk does something. Skunks are fucking, you could say, the bad guys. It's this, the skunk does something depending on the situation. Like, skunks do that as a kind of defensive sort of thing. Whatever, they shoot it, whatever the fuck it's for a gland into. Did they shoot it at their arse or something? I don't know. But, something like that. A piranha farts when it gets nervous. And this, I don't know what the fuck it is. It's an anti-joke. So what's the that into that, right? And then later on it starts to become, I was like that right away. I leaned, no fucking spoilers, that's right. No spoilers. Not even for this. I swear to God, I'll fucking ban for spoilers. But I leaned there to Daniel and I says, Dan, you know what I think? I think he's this and she's that, and that's actually this and this is actually that, and that was it. He said, I was just thinking that. He said, I was just thinking that. He said, that's exactly what I was thinking. I says, you know what, I think this and I think that. That's exactly what I was thinking. Both two is. Anyway, I was watching it, right, and I was sitting watching it, and I was like 5 minutes in, 10 minutes in, I was thinking, something's not right with this. I mean, then it got, there was like good bits here and there, or funny bits here and there, or alright bits here and there. It's all kind of quite standard sort of stuff, nothing fucking new. It wasn't like, who made it? DreamWorks. It wasn't like fucking Disney, Pixar sort of stuff. It wasn't that level. And see some of the animation as well. I was watching it, I was like, what do I not like about this? There's this police kind of character that's trying to get them all the time. And the animation style is kind of like imagine she's going like that. Oh my God, you're driving me crazy. Why didn't doing that and doing this sort of thing, doing that and doing this? It seemed like a series of keyframes, like in animation terms and flash terms. It seemed like a series of keyframes, like that and that and that and that and that. That was sort of like animated between them. I was supposed to do that and then that. Like, it's kind of like that, as if these are the big kind of keyframes we want, and then we'll get somebody else to go in between them, to tween, like, between them. And, rather than just kind of, not all the time, just with certain big energy sort of fucking moments, big, like, we want this to be all exciting. And some it didn't quite match with the tone of what was being said. As if we just want these sort of things to happen. The faces were a bit exaggerated for the fucking emotion. That's literally how all big animations are done. Disaster. I'm just after talking about keyframes and tweening. So obviously I know that happens. I'm not saying I've just invented the idea. I know that's where it comes from. That's what I'm referring to. But I mean, it seemed like it's like something a bit like that. There's a keyframe. There's a keyframe. There's a keyframe. Keyframe. And somebody's like, right, I want you to animate between that and that and that. These are, but the person's just like that. All right then, click, tween. And it's sort of like that. I was watching it going, it's not quite. There's something no, like, see, compared to, say, Moana. We're watching Moana for the fucking millionth time the other day. It's just fucking so expressive and fucking really, really, really good. Really, in my opinion, very good. I really like Moana. I like the story. I like the characters. I like how it looks. And I like how the animation and everything. See, just the expression, the facial expressions, the eyes, the brow, all these wee things, just the way the lip is, and can't help being like fucking impressed with her with the fine details, because see when you see, I don't mean to say I'm impressed. Congratulations, Disney. You've impressed me, but see the amount of fucking films and companies and all that don't quite get it right. It makes you fucking appreciate when cunts fucking they just know how to get that lip just right, that kind of expression there and the brow, conveying it with no much going on. Fucking really good. And then you see that, and I'm like, that doesn't match up with the emotion. That doesn't quite match up there. And it's just no very fluid, no a lot of fine details. It's as if they're like, just go for that, to that, to that, to that. It's got an exaggerated way. The style is a wee bit kind of comic book as well. There's kind of like outlines and stuff like that here and there. But so it's nowhere near as good as like Pixar and Disney, in my opinion. But I was watching it at the beginning and I was thinking, look at this. I was thinking, it doesn't matter how good the animation is here. It doesn't matter any of that. It's to do with the fucking story. It's to do with what people say. Some of the characters were saying stuff that I just thought was a bit kind of shite, a bit weak and all the rest of it. I don't sit there like that. No, that joke didn't land. Just some of the things that were being said, they were meant to be funny, and it wasn't. I was thinking, oh, you could have put in a better line there. You could have put in a better. There was a better one. It's almost like, was this rushed? It's almost like get a team of writers or something, which they probably had, and go, let's give this another pass. Let's give this another, like, can anybody improve upon it? There was just certain wee things that were said. I was like, you can do better than that. You can do better than that. And it just reminded me of how important writing is. How important writing is. See, without the story and without the right things being said, the whole fucking thing is pish. You could have fucking shite fucking animation and all the rest of it. You can forgive it if the story's cracking, you like the story, you're interested in it. You don't notice it. Just like older films with shite effects or whatever, or anything like that. You don't fucking care if the story pure fucking, if you get into it and you believe it and all the rest of it. And if what is getting said is either clever or funny or something like that. See that falls to pieces. Nothing will fucking make it better. No, the game's right there. Just give us a wee second. And we watched again for the millionth time Aladdin, the live action one with Will Smith. And I've got one big complaint I've got with it amongst one or two wee things. Daniel really likes it. Lynn likes it. But live action, that's what it's called, isn't it? If it's no animation, it's live action. Not emoting enough. Wasn't it actually emoting enough? Will Smith was not the world's best emoter. The CGI version. Because they've made... See, you know, he's obviously the genie, right? And they've made a CGI him. I don't know if you've seen it, right? But basically what they've done is, because he's flying about with a CGI sort of body, they've obviously went like that, right? To get this body, the CGI body, matching up with Will Smith's face, if we were to get him to act all this suit and then we like attach, you know, the heat onto the body and move it, it'd take fucking ages. He would have to turn at the right angle and do all that. Why don't we just CGI the whole fucking face, right? We maybe do the whole camera thing with the dots and, you know, that sort of shite. Get the trailer up. Hold on a wee second. We'll do that. So he is completely CGI, and then he turns into kind of like human form every now and again. He turns into like kind of human form every now and again. And he's back to himself, and Will Smith, right? Aladdin trailer. Right, I don't think this will do it justice.
course you like it, boy. I made it.
It's like it's trying to put all this energy into it, like he's going about, and it's no that energetic a fucking moment. The face isn't quite right. I just like... See with the songs, another thing is maybe it's my fucking hearing. See with the songs that you never never had a friend like me or something, and there's some other songs, I'm like, call me old. I can't make out what the fuck he's saying half the time. It's probably the same if I was to watch like Robin Williams, and there's a lot of musicals. There's a bit where Aladdin and what's her name, Jasmine, they're going in the carpet. Call me old, right? Got a bit in the carpet, you know, that whole new world. There's bits he's running about and all that. And I'm like, there's bits, it's not just the clarity. I'm like, the fucking volume of his singing compared to the music is like gone down. Now and again, I'm like, am I supposed to know what the fuck they're saying? You know, it's kind of like, you know, like normal songs. You know, like normal songs, you don't know what the fucking words are. See me, I don't know what the words are. I've never known what the fucking words are for most songs. You know how you mishear stuff? Fucking Hungry Like the Wolf by Duran Duran, I was playing the other day, right? The heat and the time. I don't know what? I think it's kind of forgivable in pop songs and all that because it's maybe not about that. But see when you're watching a film and it's like a musical, you're trying to, you know, you're not just like that. I don't give a fuck. It's some music that's on the radio. It's some music I'm playing. I don't give a fuck about the words. I just care about the sounds. You know, the sounds of I and E. Don't really care about what the words are, as long as I make it one or two. And then there's you know how nobody fucking cares. But with a musical, without that, I feel like there's a story being told with a song, and if I don't fucking know what's getting sung, I'm just like that. Like, listen, let me show you this, right? Let me fucking show you this. I'll play the game at some point. Aimless Giant and House. Jenny Fan, thanks for subs and bits. Happy birthday to your favourite mod, celery bread, but in Dutch. Fin verjaardag. Fin verjaardag. I've said something else, haven't I? What have I said? Have I said something like shove it up your arse? Have I said something naughty like your arse? Badger on Matrix 63 quid. The day it stood still my dad and seen how it held up everything he'd said to me about even with effects being laughable. Oh, right. The original one. I've started to watch it. What's this? Bullshit, that's not a real trailer, is it? Is that Darth Vader? Neutral Thoughts, producer Tobes thinks the subs. How lovely, thank you. Keltoy thinks the sub. 29 months of the baby blues and artificially whitened yellow teeth. Wouldn't have it any other way. No, these are white. My teeth are whatever colour they are. Whatever was yellow has been taken away. Is it one of the fake fucking trailers? You click on it, it's like nothing. What is this? What is this? It's not real, isn't it, though? I mean, that bit is... I give a fuck about fucking Darth Vader, man. All thing's wrecked. Jamie thinks the sub. You're welcome. Dog Bomb, shove it up your arse. Frimmy thinks the sub. Watched the end of the Masters last night. Couldn't stop thinking about Cunto. Cunto will return. Craigie McCraigie, thanks to subs. Happy birthday, by the way, celery bread. Thanks again. Thanks, happy birthday. Thanks for the modding. Why am I here? It's got to be pish, isn't it? Is there any videos with Darth Vader? Are there any videos, any trailers with this new thing with Darth Vader? Can we see Darth Vader The face. No, yet. No, so it's all a lie. It's all bollocks. Right. Aladdin song. Right. Know that. It's no that. It's the one he's running about. Dead. It's this. This is a lot clearer than the speaker that we've got. We've got this kind of sound. Hope he's enjoying the stream, by the way. We've got this fucking soundbar thing. Different mix. The sound sounds not just clearer because I've got the fucking earphones, maybe, but honestly, it could be because of what we're watching. Could it be a speaker thing? Could it be it's not a pure, it's fucking 5.1 and we're like listening to the wrong fucking speaker and it's prioritising the wrong fucking thing. Mixed for earphones. I'm going to look into this because I'm like, this is fucking, I don't know what the fuck he's singing about. The acoustics in the room is bad. It's not that. It's not that shite. They get a professional in then. Right, so we need to move the couch there, do we? Right, okay, aye. If you want your sound to be perfect, you know, I do. Right, so we need to move the telly next to the window. But we not to look a bit shite for the outside. People seeing like the back of the telly and I suppose so. See a musical on my day. See a musical on my day. Well, it's not actually my day because this is before my day. This is a musical on my day, man. I mean, this is a running a business. Hey, it's a wee bit dated, but I felt that a lot of that Aladdin. A lot of it was done in like big wide one shots, and I do like it. I prefer animation. See, my favourite type of films, I think they're fucking animations. Live action is just you put in so many angles, and it's just much better. Tom, the tight arse, thanks for the sub. Glad you liked the Echo and the chewing gum story. Wee Riser, thanks for the sub. Cremola Foam, thanks for the sub. Thank you very fucking much. Wee Riser, good to see you after all this fucking time. I don't fucking remember this, man. Let's go for Let It Go, because that's in a musical, isn't it? Let It Go.
How do you spell green pieces?
Piece of something. Piece of my mind.
The answer to that one is green pieces. It's a cause very close to my heart, so everyone here can go support them. I know you've got the money.
Well, I'm not giving them a penny. I mean, that's not fashion. It's just cardboard bloody tracksuits.
Talk amongst yourselves, guys. When I have question 3, I will shout.
Sorry I missed the meeting, Mum.
So you should be. It was the usual nightmare. Don't see why you should get to escape it. The one consolation, Marcus came off worse this time. I mean, I know you've hero worshipped that man ever since your father died, but he really is an awful prick.
Marcus
What happened?
his uncle.
Oh, didn't anyone tell you? Auntie June knocked one of her foul-smelling candles right onto him. Oh. Christ knows what scent it was supposed to be.
Oh.
Cherry and toilet duck, it smelt like. Oh. Something chemical, anyway. And Marcus's jumper started to burn instantly. So Toby threw his drink straight in Marcus's face. Said he was trying to put out the flames.
Candle?
How you missed by that much accidentally.
The drink?
I don't know. So then I poured Marcus's drink over him. Well, I wasn't going to waste my gin on him.
Of course.
Then Marcus started shouting about Auntie June burning his hand, and Lottie came in with an old wet rag, which she said was cold, and started rubbing it on the burn. Then your nan found a first aid box and started trying to dress the wound. Bradley came in with, well, they were pills. He said they were painkillers. Would you trust anything Bradley gave you?
It's fucking every cunt.
I've got it. Okay. The internet loves me for my eyes and
Every
my
cunt.
unique style, but which of my special talents has recently got them obsessed?
It was only a matter of time before she brought up singing.
I think that she might mean something else.
She can't do anything else.
Well, She posted this video last week of her doing like a survival dance. It was shaker. You basically just shake your,
I can guess.
Don't worry, Mum. Loads of people are doing it.
Loads of people aren't in this family, Abby. Just pick an answer.
Okay, I'll go with the shaker.
The answer is singing.
Yes.
Last week, I did this collab on my channel with a girl who plays dubstep on the harp. It was so epic.
Sorry, Mum.
Well, it's hard when there's more than one talent to choose from. Wouldn't have that problem with you, would we, Abby?
Davey, don't say that, please. Please, that is fucking horrible.
Dance championships did I win as a kid?
God, she loves herself. Baffles me where she gets it from. Dance championships, I can work this out. Lottie only danced between 10 and 14, and there was a dance competition every 4 months. Now, Lottie would never ask this question if she'd ever lost a competition. So, 4 years, a dance competition every 4 months, 12 months in a year, and... Oh, shit, no one in real life does maths without a calculator.
Fuck it, bang, day 20. I wasn't even listening.
I think it's 20.
Fine.
The answer is a record.
Get in, man!
12 wins.
Yes!
I mean, my coach said it was the best he's ever seen, and he's been
Get in, man!
90 years or something.
12 sounds like
Someone else
20.
can go now. I'm getting like really low on my social battery.
This
is like hard work.
Thank God for Renata. If it had been me taking Lottie to all her competitions and lessons, I'd have died of boredom.
DJ Lottie, Coxie,
reason I paid
tore the roof off,
Worst
tore the
advert we
roof
ever
off
had.
last night.
Apart from the one who stole my jewellery. But even she knew her way around a kitchen.
She did it!
I've just remembered.
No, her!
Auntie June once tried to pair Bradley with Lottie. Renata said he came to 2 sessions, sulked the whole time, and didn't even attempt one step.
Here, what song's this? The Lottie.
Same as
Lottie.
Was he being
with Lottie?
too?
Lottie.
Now you come to mention it, he was being a bit stranger
Lottie,
than
I can't
usual,
remember it.
kept disappearing throughout the night. I think he was in a bad mood.
Peter Gabriel.
Been blocked from another one of his social media sites. June said he put up a photo of a severed foot. Imagine seeing that if you'd just gone on to get tips for a sourdough starter.
This is it.
Yeah, imagine.
Evidence found, everybody. There you are. Evidence.
I am never teaming up with that freak again.
I was only trying to make conversation.
Have you told Mum about your latest purchase?
The fucking camera wobble doesn't match. It's meant to be a...
Literally the very gun that was used to murder
John Lennon?
that famous
All right.
astronaut.
No, it's not the exact gun, it's the same make of gun, right? There's a difference.
Oh, for God's sake, you two. If I have to listen to you bickering anymore, I'm
That
going
room's
to
too dark, isn't it? It's too dark and blue, isn't it? That room's too dark. He's...
Your mom's pretty tricky to talk
Didn't
to.
know that
You did.
devil stuff, not.
I also have some news that could really help us. The doctors have managed to narrow the poison down.
Right.
To 3 possibilities.
One a candle.
Let's take a look at what we have.
Is one a candle? Polonium. Thallium. There was mercury. Locked because I didn't find it. Locked. Squirrel thinks the sub. Mitch thinks the 2 bits. You mentioned The Sopranos the other week. Did you ever watch Life on Mars? No. I glanced at it when it was on. Glanced at it. Bad ending, here we fucking go. That's what I'm into. Lottie. Games Without Frontiers.
It's handy.
Get the fucking ads on, man.
So you can geek out.
What's this then? What's this? Bank of Scotland. Wait. I know exactly where that's filmed. That's Susan Cameron. That looked like Glasgow. That looked like, just around the corner for Candlerigs, this looks like it's next to Citation. Or, wait a minute, this is. No, this isn't A1 Comics. This looks like, is it A1 Comics? No, that's not got, A1 Comics hasn't got that paving. These are the shops that are, I know exactly what this is. That's Citation up there, and that's Cranberry, up the top right, I think that's Cranberry's Tea Room, right there, possibly. Could be right, could be wrong. This is next to Merchant City Barbers and all the rest of it.
Payments feature.
Citation Glasgow. I'll show you exactly where that is. I'll show you Wilson Street, exactly where that is. Bell Street, actually. Bell Street, maybe. It could be there. There we go. It's here. I think it's that one right there. I think it's one of these right here. That's what I think. I did see what I think was a circular window and a door. There we are. Yeah. No, it didn't. Did I know? I bet it's that. And then it had, I think that was it, maybe there. What you think, maybe like one of them? No. It was there. I know it's there. Okay, that's that. That's that. That's that. That's that. There you go. That's Lottie. Kidney, thanks for the sub. Will you be playing the Overwatch 2 beta? Will I fuck? It'll be fucking shite and fuck the fucking Lottie. Yes, man. Round 1 review Mum, 67% uncovered. Toby was on edge all evening. Bradley was in a bad mood that evening. I don't know. This? Probably his worst song. I like it. Daniel likes it. I played it to Daniel. Massive Tory. Is he?
Toby was going mad. He was on edge about something all evening. Never seen him so keen to be at the meeting. Like he had something to get out of it. He didn't even come last year.
Didn't he?
That? Is that what I just did?
How is Bradley?
Now you come to mention it, he was being a bit stranger than usual. Kept disappearing throughout the night. I think he was in a bad mood because he'd been blocked from another one of his social media sites.
Excuse me, don't fucking feed it. Oh, that's reviewing it. Right, alright, in. Right, let's go.
Yeah, signal's not great here, guys, so I'd rather do my round later.
I can give it a go, as long as someone explains the rules to me again.
Oh, no. Look, I'll do my round. Let's try and bring some order and civility back to proceedings, shall we? Dare I even say a bit of class? I shall...
Big shout out to Zach. Have a shout out for Zaffa Cakes, please.
One of the classics.
Gold. Spandau Ballet. 1 point to me.
No, I mean the true classics.
No, true. That's another one. 2 points to me.
I'm talking about Mozart, Bach, Chopin. Actual genius.
Chopin.
Care about geniuses. You only cared about Spandau Ballet and the saxophone player's tight trousers.
June, but some people's taste
Was there a saxophone player?
With age.
You're right. And you have aged.
What are we playing?
Saxophone player in Spandau Ballet?
Recognisable melody, and you must simply tell me the name of the piece, or to make it easier for the slow ones, just tell me the name of the composer.
So we're playing Name That Tune then?
Yes, Mother, if you like.
Fancy being with me, June?
There's nothing I'd like more than to repeatedly explain what's going on to a slightly senile old woman over a dodgy internet connection. I mean, it's one of my favourites.
Doesn't look dodgy to me. It looks fucking quality here, man. It's unreal.
Well, come along then. Let's get it over with.
Niminy piminy, niminy piminy.
Oh, he's dark. He's got, look at the dark stuff he's got in.
Multiply majestically, millicent, millipede, multiply majestically.
That's the working! That isn't fucking working. Now listen. Now listen. He's meant to be like wobbling about in some sort of vehicle. No, the goth cunt. He's meant to be wobbling about in some sort of like safari or, you know, something like that vehicle, isn't he? That's what it's meant to be. That's why he's like this. Right, oh, kind of get a connection here, right? Right? Maybe he's faking it. Maybe he's faking it and he's not really there. But he's doing that, right? Right, it's getting bumped about. But the camera is like this. Now, if you really want to make it look like it's wobbling about, the person, whatever the camera is attached to, needs to be wobbling about in the same fucking way. Stabilisation, forget about it. It's on a stabiliser. Fuck all that, man. What stabiliser that does that? No. A stabiliser, no. Forget it. You just wouldn't do it, right? The people who made the game wouldn't go, right, so he's wobbling about, but of course these days you have image stabilizers as the video is being streamed, and it can dynamically do that. It zooms in a wee bit and then it sort of like adjusts it, and we could have a gimbal that's got some sort of gyroscopic fucking image stabilization within. They wouldn't bother with that, right? They would just go, he's wobbling about, make it wobble about, right? You know, a bit of that, you know, a bit of that, you know, but the camera, the phone, whatever it is, just needs to go like that a bit. You know, just a bit of that, not this. Because it makes him just go like that. He looks like, if you've ever seen the video, a video that somebody did, Star Trek Next Generation, where they're all kind of like wobbling about, you know, as if missiles have hit, and they're all kind of like doing that, but somebody has stabilised it. Or they've either stabilised it or they've got a hold of the footage before they actually did it. So you actually see them acting out the wobbling. Hold on. Star Trek stabilised. That's what he's doing before the... What the fucking camera? And do you know another thing I fucking saw? What was it? When I was watching the film The Bad Guys yesterday, right? There was news reports within the news reports within in the film, like, you know, it's like a news a reporter. We're here live on the scene, and to show that it's on a telly, they're doing the kind of, you know, the sort of grid line things. They're doing the sort of horizontal scan line sort of things like that. That doesn't happen anymore. That doesn't happen anymore. It's like when people talk about a train being like, you know, a choo-choo. Trains don't do choo-choo anymore. A choo-choo train. You know how we all call trains choo-choos? The steam ones do. And you get the diesel ones that, you know, do a bit of that. But it don't go... You know, fucking... You know, fucking... It's not a steam engine. Steam engines do that. But there's scan line stuff. That goes back to, like, interlacing and that kind of thing. Flat screen, fucking progressive, you know, tellies. They don't do that. They don't do that. We're going to have to find a new way to convey that this thing that you're watching is on a telly. We're going to have to find a new way of doing it. Like maybe put like a kind of light sort of reflection off it to show it's on a screen. Put a wee frame around it to show that it's on a telly. Put, you know, something. Have a logo on it. You know, a logo spinning about of the name of the channel. Something. But we can't keep doing that. We can't keep doing the scan line, grid line thing. It doesn't work. On maybe some sort of grid thing where it just looks like there's maybe like a kind of grids like pixels or something, maybe something like that. But see, at a certain resolution, you kind of see it and it actually fucks the whole thing up. Do you know what I mean? We've got to sort this out. We've got to sort this out. Disco thinks the sub. Lovely channel. Glad you like it. I love it. Pepper thinks the sub. Joined in the Conto 5 days. Big qual. Well, here we fucking go. We've moved on to the next thing. Apocalypse Loose. Tilbrook. Pills are good. Great job. And Delatino thinks the subs. Soul Destroyer, thanks for the sub. I'm very well. No, this isn't Deborah Mead. This is what's her fucking name? Anyway. Toby Lottie Bradley.
Hey Bradley, how are you?
Oh, he doesn't know how to speak.
Who's that on your t-shirt?
No niceties.
What, you've never heard of Keith Wilson Keys before?
Should I?
Yeah, he killed 6 people in one weekend. Medford, Oregon, 1997. They called him the Beaver State Cleaver Killer.
Yeah. Oh, him. He's a good one. I didn't realise that they put serial killers on t-shirts.
No. He's not a serial killer.
Mass murderer.
He's a spree killer.
Spree.
And yeah, you can get a lot more than this if you know where to look.
Everyone be quiet and listen carefully.
He's into some right dark stuff, isn't he?
La 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 la.
He's into some right dark stuff, isn't he?
La 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 la.
Oh, I think I know this. I think it's Beethoven.
Worried about him, man. And look, 5-pointed star in the background.
Safe Bex.
Is that not like the devil and all that?
Right.
La 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 la.
Just worried about him. I'm just worried about him. You know, he's got a t-shirt. Somebody's fucking killed somebody. Do you know what I mean? Killed people. Killed him. He's got this guy in his t-shirt. He's just like, I'm just worried he's going to do something himself, or it's just that he's taking an interest in the dark side of life, the darkness and death and all that. Just what his room, it's got no yellow light in there, it's all blue. Curtains are probably shut, it's all blue. The colour balance in his camera is all fucked. Fuck duck. Thanks to the sub. Just worried about him. I don't know what it is. I think they just go like that. When they were in primary school or whatever, you know, like, lied to about all these life's on nice and everything's on nice and it's great. And then they get to teenage years and they go like that. You know what I've just discovered? It's all fucking shite, Mom. It's all shite. Sometimes I just want to go out and hurt people, want to hurt everybody for lying to me. 99% of my life been lied to. Just found out my mum something dope, maybe whatever the censored version is, more dope than I do. That was when Eminem came out with that one. I thought, my God, I've been lied to as well. Been lied to as well, man. Sorry, hold on.
You laying them bricks is just...
This is the last, like, honestly, the last diversion. No more.
I do.
Mom does more. Gaming. Plays games more. Hides it. Crosswords. Aye. 99% of my life I've been lied to. Just found out my mom does more crosswords than I do. That is a good one. Embroidery. Maybe he doesn't do embroidery. Crosswords he might do. So he's like, wait a minute. You do more crosswords than me? Me. Wordles. Aye, Wordles. Card boot sales. Aye. Shreddies. Knitting shreddies. Bingo. Horse. All like in Sign of the Times. Now he's doing horse. It's June. Yoga. Star jumps. Aye. Just found out my mum does more star jumps than I do. Shoe repairs. Farts. Jigsaws. Volunteer work. Aye. 99% of my life I've been lied to. I've just found out my mum does more volunteer work than I do. Just found that out today. When did you find that out? Oh my God, that's terrible. When did you find that out? Today. Just there. Last half hour, 20 minutes ago. Just found it. Oh my God. Are you okay? I could lie and say, yep, I'm fine, but no, I'm not okay. Far from okay. Crosswords. Right, let's see what Bradley thinks. Why am I so low down? Boilers.
Shall I go with Beethoven then? What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, I know Beethoven died in a thunderstorm, and you can still visit his grave. So.
Oh, he's into graves and all that, into death and things. That's right. He would know about all that, wouldn't he?
Yes, a pretty straightforward one to start. That was the sumptuous Für Elise by the magnificent Beethoven. Piece number 2. La 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 la. La 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 la. Dum diddle 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 dum diddle 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 dum diddle 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 dum diddle 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 dum diddle diddle diddle.
I don't know what after that point.
Wow. Mum really got into that one, didn't she? Yeah, she did. Do you know it?
I don't know the name, but it sounds like one of the ones in Mum played the other night. Why do people listen to happy music when they're not even happy?
Oh, well said.
Worse. You know?
He's got it. You know, when I first encountered him, I thought, God, he's a bit dark and a downer and all that. But seeing you think about what he's saying, it's fucking true. Do you know, I was happy one day and I bumped into him and I started talking to him and he started going, what's the point? You know what I mean? What's the point in any of it? It's just all phony. Everybody's phony. I went, no, it's no, everything's good. He went, it's shite and phony. I went, you know what? You're fucking right. Fuck it, another tangent. I lied. Everything's hit. Everything's shit. Daily Motion, everybody. Daily Motion. Oh, wait a minute. Would that actually... I can't be fucked. I played it all day. Let's go on with it. Just he's got into like black cats. That's like witches and things like that. Is it no like witchcraft?
Shall we just guess? Yeah, I'll just guess. Let's try...
Shognog and Cloudy McStrive thinks the subs.
Another easy one from another great master. That was Mozart's Piano Sonata number 16 in C major. Talk amongst yourselves. I need a moment to consider my next piece.
How are things anyway, Bradley?
Boring. Same as always. You want to see something cool?
Okay.
Is it someone being killed?
What? No, come on. Oh my God. Bradley.
What is it? Oh, have you seen Aliens as well? I did that in school. Everybody did that in school.
Abby.
I can date. Look.
What are you doing? You gotta get back to the quiz, Abby. Abby!
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Wait, what are you doing? Are you okay?
Does the risk of pain excite you, Abby? Like, come on. You can tell me.
He is
Don't
dumb.
be afraid.
Lie and say yes. Does the risk of pain excite you? Have you ever heard the song Master and Servant by Depeche Mode? It's like a bit like... Or Strange Love by Depeche Mode, Pain. Do you know there's people out there who actually like to be hot? Look into it. Grow up. But why would people want pain? I thought we're trying to avoid pain. No. Some people like me actually like it. And actually like... You know how you're not supposed to hurt people? I like it. And I've got friends who like it when I hurt them, and I like being hurt. Last night I was with a woman and she dripped hot candle wax. We're at a bar and there's like candle there, and she said, "Oh, sorry, I nearly bumped over the candle. I nearly got hot candle wax over your hand there." I said, "I wouldn't mind. That's fine. I think I'd quite like it." She says, "Oh my God, that's so hot. Same here." And she poured it over me and I went, "Oh, it hurts so good." And she said, "You do it to me now." And I poured a bit of hot candle wax over her hand and she went, "Oh." And that was it. That was the last time I saw her. She just messaged me afterwards, said, "That was great, but otherwise your patcher stinks." Seb, thanks for the sub. Thanks again. Sometimes I drip hot candle wax over my hand in the house. Does that shock you? Line say yes. No, I'm going to tell the truth. No, I'll say yes. Fuck it.
Oh, yeah. I love it. Pain's great.
I can show you how to do it if you want.
Oh, not right now. But thank you.
Right. This next piece is so obvious, I considered not doing it, but for some reason it's been going round in my head. Perhaps this will get it out of my system. La, 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 la.
Oh, I can never remember the name.
Is that called
Funeral
the Funeral March?
It's
Oh, he'd know.
by Chopin.
Oh, he knows that one.
It's one of my favourites.
Oh,
It's a good one.
He's a dark one, man.
La, la.
How can that be one of your favourites? That's about funerals.
That piece was the incredibly moving Funeral March by Chopin. I already know what I'm doing for my fourth piece, so be quiet. No. Oh, no. The humidity's changed. I can't sing in this. I could sprain something. Let's move on to the next round.
So...
Don't worry. You can go back to the normal people now.
Okay.
You can go back.
Fabulous birthday.
Don't worry.
so
You can go back to the
Do
normal
you think
people
we're
now. I know what
actually
you're thinking me,
finish a
really.
single round this evening.
I know what you're
Uncomfortable
thinking me. I'm
silence.
just a weirdo.
My favourite.
Oh! If you value your life.
Jesus Christ, what the hell?
They're on to me.
Who?
The killer. I got an email, anonymous. They
No,
told me to
Abby.
stop or... Oh my God, I can't do this.
I'm afraid it is too late for that.
No, I can't. I told you.
Abby.
No, I'm not built for this Shit! What are they going to do to me?
Abby, stop! Stop!
Uncle Marcus? Are you okay?
It's getting worse, Abby. I've got less time than I thought. Don't give up on me. It's the only chance I got. Please, Abby. Please.
Second phase, aye. Aye, that would have health gone down. You attacks, pulls out a fucking sword. Aye, then once he actually loses all his health, you're like, yes. Please. Close up of some sword in the ground. Please. Ashen one. Help me, something. Can we have, can we all say a prayer, everybody, to everybody still playing Elden Ring? Thoughts and prayers. Round 2, review battle. Fucked everything up. Oh well, that's that.
Okay, listen up, guys. My signal seems to have settled down a bit, yeah? So let's do my round now. But listen, I've got a pretty cool new spin on how to...
Everyone get in teams.
Right, yeah, sure, cool. Yeah, let's start there.
Lottie, will you?
Ew, no.
Don't let her talk to you like that, Bradley.
Well, you say worse to him every day. The other day you called him a slug.
That was affectionate. At least my Bradley's not a brainless, stuck-up little moron like Lottie.
I'm not stuck up.
You ever speak to my daughter like that again, and I'll...
Flig, I didn't know you'd suddenly become interested in your children.
Stop. I'll, team up with Bradley, whatever, if it'll save another argument.
Cool.
Let's just make this clear. You can team up with me, but that does not mean you can talk to me.
Okay.
We're gonna expand some minds here, guys.
Constant, the camera, like the left, right,
Unfelicity.
left,
Look, just
right.
give me a chance,
left.
and I might just change your life for the better, yeah?
Toby, the only way you can make my life better is if you never speak to me ever again.
It's constant left, right, left. Put a wiggle thing on After Effects and post if you have to. You won't quite get that perspective thing. You could put it on a 3D layer and sort of make it a wee bit like it's turning look left and right, but just this. There's no... They need to sort that out. Press the eject. Thanks for the sub. Hope the sub reaches you, Limmy. 4G's pretty dodgy here in Kenya. Thank you very much. I've just got this used... What the fuck is that? Play with, oh, look at him. Play with Mum, play with Nun, play with Auntie June. I've spoke to her, fuck that. I get Nan on.
Oh, thank goodness. I've got a clever one on my team.
You're the clever one, Nan.
Don't be daft.
Okay, everyone
Maybe that's what she means.
now?
I've got a clever one on my team. Me.
It's a little bit different to your typical quiz round. I like to call these empathy exercises. Now, I'll give you a scenario, and you have to relate to that scenario with empathy. Huh? Sounds simple, right?
Well, I don't know what he's on about.
Great, let's go. Now, imagine you're very poor. You're 12 years old, and you're getting up before sunrise because you have to walk 8 miles to get to school.
What's going on? Who's walking to school? And how far did he say? 8
Man's
miles?
confused. Just chat.
Why don't they just catch the bus? The school must run one.
I've got no idea what he's doing. Sounds like he's going into a bit of a lecture.
He loves
Look, she fucking did it, and I don't care that
Now,
she
this
looked
little boy's
surprised at that
feet
email.
are bleeding, swollen to the...
But I can't hear a word he's saying.
Yep, I muted him.
You'll have to teach me how to do that. I think it could come in very handy.
I'm sorry that I haven't been round to see you in a while.
Oh, don't worry, love. I get updates off your mother.
She did it!
Can be bothered to check up on you. I was hoping I might see you at the meeting, but I think you made the right choice.
Yes, that's Marcus below half health.
Sounds like I did.
Awful it was, love. I don't know how much you've already heard, but there was trouble all over the shop. Even Toby, Mr. Peace and Love, he lost it. I was getting myself a drink in the kitchen, and he burst in a world of his own, furious with your Uncle Marcus, saying something about how he'd left him no choice.
What does that mean?
He wouldn't tell me. Do you think we should switch him back on before he notices?
Probably.
And after all that, he's taken, kidnapped.
Why is his
by a militia?
subs in
Can
caps?
you even comprehend?
What a load of nonsense.
Abby, Nan, are you concentrating? I haven't had a single response from you yet.
What do I say, love? Shall I just do a thumbs up? Will that help?
We're discussing the question.
We're just discussing the kidnapped boy.
Okay, what are your thoughts?
Nan was saying that it's an incredibly sad situation, but there are so many factors at play, you know, political instability and extreme poverty.
Wait, Nan said that?
Yes?
Nan
Yeah,
said that?
she did. I mean, maybe not in those exact words.
Do you think this is funny, Abby? Huh? Is that what everyone else thinks too, huh? This is a joke.
What do the others say, love?
Probably yes.
You know, I should have known that an exercise like this would be a waste of time on this family. No emotional intelligence.
That's right, Mads.
You should all be...
I'm not saying mass. Mads.
Will someone else do their round so Toby will shut up?
No, that's not fair. I want to do a round.
No.
But it's my turn.
No.
Round, get around. Brilliant joke, aren't we?
Listen, love, before I go, there's one thing I've been meaning to ask you. Has your mother spoken to you about your Uncle Marcus lately?
No. Why?
The day of the meeting. Your mother asked us all to get to the house early.
Right.
Before your Uncle Marcus got there. She told us, how did she put it? She wanted him out of the way. She was asking us all there to see if we'd support her in a move to take over the company. To take
Stop. Thrungus says in the chat, mother. M-U-T-H-E-R. Like, kind of types it phonetically. That is how you pronounce mother. Are you saying because she said, like, mother? That would be more like M-O-T-H-E-R, which is how it's spelt. Like, mother, mo, like that. M-U-T-H-E-R is how you say it. Mother. If you want to do mother, M-O-O, like oo. Thrungus, I'm sorry to point that out. It's just that I've been the victim of this with Tren. I said train on my stream once, and somebody typed it phonetically as Tren. I don't say Tren. Here we go. No, I'm just going to leave it there. I need to call this out when I see it. Evidence. Oh, here, let's check this out. You can accuse when you have found enough evidence. I think I have. Hold on. Oh, Bradley was in a bad mood. Nothing on Lottie. Mum wants to take over the business, right? Toby was on edge. Oh, that's Toby, right? And fuck all. Come out of that. Family tree. Grandad Eddie vanished. That's your nan. I wouldn't put nan below. Grandad gets to the side. Is it no? Is it? Who's that? Oh, aye. Right, so. Wait a minute. Uncle Marcus. Aye, right, aye. So. That's me. There's my sister. And there's my ma. And there's my cousin Toby and his brother Bradley and their ma June. And then there's our nan. Salva Cakes, there's a bit of class earlier. And there's my ma's brother, Uncle Marcus. Margaret, who's... Wait a minute, wait. That's no... Wait. That's no. Is it? Half brother. Right. Is it? Half brother. Wait a minute. No. No. I've looked at the family tree before. I've looked at these sort of terms. So, who the fuck... Is that no... What, like, this is fucking dark. Oh, wait, alright. Granda was originally married to Margaret. Had a wedding. And then got married to my granny. My nan. And then had a was. So, that is... my ma's half brother, isn't it? So your ma's half brother is your what? Your ma's half brother is your what? Is it a half uncle? Wait a minute. No. You're just going like that, uncle. Wait a minute. Half uncle. Half uncle. A half brother of one parent's. Could be made up, could be a lot of shite. Uncle. Half, please. Additional terms. A half uncle is the half brother of one's parent. Half uncle. Half uncle. Here, imagine if, imagine if Art Garfunkel was your half uncle. Two. You can't see, but aye there. That's 2 Scottish BAFTAs right there. 2. One, then another one for the next series. Total Onyx, Smart Casual thinks the subs looking very haggard today. Are you? What about me though? Spider-Blaz thanks to 300 bits. Thumbs up, that was in the verge of... A gun figure, oh like that. Paddy thinks the sub, I'm not in the best of moods to be honest, my dad fell off the Kergan Bolton last night after he convinced him it was safe. I have never convinced anybody that big boulder thing was safe. I am surprised that nobody's died. Mark, Funky Chair thinks the subs, are the rumours true that you're Scotland's most renowned opera singer? No. Foros and Press the Jack thinks the subs. The sub has... right. Here we go.
Marcus, your mum wants to buy him out, but she can't meet his price. I think he's asking for too much just to annoy her. And obviously the company means a lot to him because of his dad. I know you try to stay out of all this financial stuff, but the company is for all of us, love. That's how your grandfather wanted it.
I know.
I think we best get back for the next round.
She wants it.
Man, wait a second. I need to tell you something.
I knew there was something.
She's a killer, I'm telling you.
Something really bad has happened to Uncle Marcus.
Bad? Well, what do you mean?
Someone's hurt him. Someone's...
Oh, Abby, love, he's not going on about that again, is he?
About what?
That bloke he said was threatening him.
What?
Well, it was a few years ago now. Marcus had a bit of trouble with an old business partner. Marcus thought he was trying to kill him.
What?
Got in a right state over it. Said the bloke was threatening him, sending him violent emails. Well, because the emails were anonymous, so any bloody one could have been sending them.
Huh?
Apparently, he didn't leave his house for months. He was absolutely convinced someone was trying to kill him. Well, nothing happened, of course. If you ask me, he made the whole thing up. He has got a very active imagination.
She's the fucking killer right there.
I can't believe he never told you. You're very close, aren't you?
Yeah.
I wonder why he kept it from you. Abby?
No, I'm fine, honestly. Thank you for telling me.
You going to be all right, love?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Right, then. See you for the next round.
Wait.
Kid,
Right.
we need to talk.
Wait,
Abby,
wait.
please.
Wait.
Please.
Right. I'm thinking to myself, right away I'm just thinking, it's none of them. It's her. She's to do with law. She's got into a law thing, whatever it is. Legal work. She's sorted out he's in charge of the company or something. She's sorted out like the kind of will stuff and all that. She's going to take ownership of it all. And she's going to frame somebody or something like that. But would the game be finished that quickly? Would it be maybe a different killer every fucking time? How does the game work? Because I'm almost at the end of I think this is a kind of, you got to play it a few times sort of game. That's what I think. Now, would she be acting that out privately? If she's done all this, if that's the wee twist at the end, would she be acting like, oh God. I don't know.
If
Maybe
we had
then
more
maybe she
time,
thinks she's on
I
the
could
camera.
explain.
You said this was real.
It is real.
How can I trust you? How can I trust anything that you say now?
I'm not paranoid. Some guy was making threats. It wasn't in my head. Oh, okay, so maybe I took the threats a little too seriously, but how was I supposed to know?
Oh!
How was I supposed to know he wasn't going to follow through? How was I supposed to know that? As far as I was concerned, the guy was nuts.
Imagine hearing the cunt next door for you that you've poisoned like that. And then you go and you chapping the door. Is everything alright? Is everything alright? You don't sound well. Fine, thanks, you're a good neighbour. No bother. Like if you're in a film, a character in a film.
And then June got a hold of it, Abby, and the whole thing got twisted. And I don't know why I didn't tell you. I don't know. I didn't want to scare you.
So why are you telling me this time?
This time? Abby?
It just doesn't
You'd be
make any
pissing yourself day in, day out, wouldn't you?
Tell me the story that someone's tried to kill you, and now I find out that you've done this before.
This is not the same.
And the film.
How?
Abby, I'm fucking dying!
If you're hearing that, next door, man, you'd be like, yes, man. Cut so the way out.
Abby, you either trust me or you don't. And if you don't, then this whole thing is done. And you're never going to know the whole story. Is that what you want? Is that what you want, Abby? Just know this. I'm the only person in this family that would never fucking lie to you.
I trust you. Well, Goose thinks the sub. Makes my day seeing those baby blues shining through the screen. I'm delighted today, imagining this is my neighbour. I mean, no my actual neighbour in real fucking life that I've had this cunt. That this here is my neighbour, and I've done this. In a film. Fergus thinks the Turbits just support the people of Yorkshire. You know what they're like here in Yorkshire. Brownie7 thinks the sub. Thank you for robbing Bezos. Laurelin, thanks for the sub.
I believe you.
You don't know how much I needed to hear that, Abby. Especially with how I'm feeling right now.
So I think some of the stuff that Nan said helps us. You okay?
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
The rats, they're running all over my floor.
I can't hear anything.
Fucking worms. Ah!
What?
They're crawling down my neck, Abby.
I can't see anything.
What?
There's nothing there.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
The hallucinations have started then. Doc says once I start seeing things, you can count how long I have left in minutes.
Oh. Oh! There's rats everywhere! Rats! There isn't. Oh. Right. Oh, doctor said once I start getting hallucinations, I've got minutes left to live. Oh. Oh! Oh, rats! Oh, rats! Oh! There's nothing there. No? I must have been hallucinating. Doctor said when I start hallucinating, I've got minutes to live. Marcus left Toby no choice. Mum wants to take over the business.
Your mother asked us all to get to the house early.
Right. Find the killer. Here's the fucking twist.
Before
I'm the killer.
Got there, she told us. How did she put it? She wanted him out of the way. She was asking us all there to see.
Wait.
If we'd support her in a move to take over the company.
Right, tab, continue.
I better get back in there then.
Wait, I'm sorry. I don't think I'm going to be able to help you much longer.
Amazing fucking quality on this this laptop camera. Yes, man. Die, man. Die. Die, man.
What is it?
I'm out of time.
I'm out of time.
Egos anyway.
Na, na, na.
I won't be around long.
If
you want to save me, you gotta find the truth.
You're out of touch. You're out of time. Uncle Marcus. You're out of touch. I'm out of time.
I guess this is it.
Absolutely not.
I'm telling you, I can do it.
This quiz has been enough of a disaster so far.
Oh, let your sister have a go.
It'll be chaos.
You know.
Look at her.
She's just had a couple of drinks.
Get
no
in,
harm
man.
That.
A couple of
Size of that fucking
She's had
glass.
a cellar full.
Look, nobody has anything ready, but I do. I have questions. Lots and lots of questions.
Everything's better while you wind down you, isn't it, man?
Oh, I just know.
Everything's better while you wind down you, man.
You are going to play nicely, aren't you, June?
Of course I am. I always play nicely.
Right, well, Toby, I've already... Toby, oh, fucking... well, aye, alright then. Earth calling Jenny, thanks for the bits.
Toby.
Was they poisoned? Was they farted on something to think about? Really good, Earth calling Jenny. Keep it coming.
There's something outside the van.
Keep it coming, man. Really good stuff.
I think we're okay. You can't be too careful with these militias.
No, of course not.
Okay, everybody.
Well, what do you mean you hear something at the van? Is the van moving right now? How can you sort of hear them as it's moving over the sound of the engine? And if it isn't moving, what's this? Is he on a boat? Is he on a boat? No. If he's on a boat, he wouldn't have been like that. Is he making it up? Is he making it up? Is it deliberately not meant to be that good so that we can... I mean, it looks at... Don Diaper, thanks to sub. Fart up my arse. Thank you very much for the sub. Amber Bleach, thanks to the sub. Played on the Rust server for a couple of hours last night. I had the best time. Thanks for the invite. You're very welcome. It is a very good server. In case you just joined us, just to recap. No, I'm joking. There we go.
Respectfully, shut up and listen to me.
Oh, he's fucking delayed, man.
How many times did Toby tell the school counsellor that I was neglecting
Oh, God, here we go.
so that we'd be forced into another family therapy session and he could get to see his dickhead father?
I know this sounds bad, but I only had the idea after she actually neglected me. I told the counsellor that Mum forgot to cook me tea because she was so drunk, which was the truth. And he organised the first session.
Match the
I mean, if she
wobbling the camera
in the first place, I wouldn't have had to lie about the rest.
He didn't get out of the cock-a-doodle car.
Do you remember how many times?
What?
That's the question.
Oh, right, yeah. I don't know, it could have been anything. Let me think. 6... no, could I have gone that much? Oh, maybe 4.
I mean, that's still quite a lot.
They had to take each complaint seriously. You know, blame the system, not me, yeah?
Annie Wilkes was fucking right. Annie Wilkes was right, man. Absolutely fucking right what she said about cliffhangers. Rocket Man or whatever it was. Annie Wilkes. Cock-a-doodle car. And said, man. Well fucking said. Somebody that fucking cares, man. Somebody that fucking cares. Oh, who cares? Who cares? I mean, it's only a film. It's only a... Then just put any old shite. People walk in and just don't even show a film. Where's the film? Well, why do you care? I mean, it's just a film. Why do you care if I show it or no? If you don't care. Jay, thanks for the sub. Just out of jail after my free hip operation. The fridge thing was bullshit and I'm not walking any better. Oh! The improv story. I have trouble remembering improv stories because they come from a part of my brain that's the imaginer. We got to hear the world's best imaginator ever. Roger Dodger, thanks to sub. Got to hear the world's best emoter. But again, I like to take the beauty out of the situation. We got to hear the world's best emoter ever. The world's best emoter ever. Yes. The world's best emoter, yes. 6 times.
Let's go with 6.
So the answer is Toby put me through that 6
Get in, man.
times. Isn't that so funny? Oh, how we laugh about it now.
This is not going to end well. Abby, I need you.
Fuck off, you. Die, you dying cunt.
What is it? What's the matter?
Time's up. Doc says if I take the right antidote,
right
now, I might just make it. I can't trust my brain right now, kiddo. I need you to pick one. It's okay, Abby. Whatever happens, happens. Just choose.
How am I going to know for all that? But was I meant to work that out for all that? Give me fucking this one.
Dimethylmercury.
Okay, kiddo.
Did I have to accuse somebody before this point?
Okay.
Did I have to accuse somebody before
See you on the other
this?
side.
No. Marcus! Marcus!
Squirm, you cunt! Squirm!
Marcus!
Squirm! And you're out! TKO!
No. No. I'm gonna find out who did this. I won't let you down again.
Aye, Miss Vivian, I can see it! You can't stay still! Yes! Ronky, thanks for the sub. I'm a 5-month sub with a 3-month badge. Call yourself a community. You're almost at 6 months. It's the best one. Everybody agrees. Jordan, thanks for the sub. I need to make the 42-month badge. Iron Brute, thanks for the sub. I don't fucking know. Fuck off then. Nothing. You do not have enough evidence to accuse. Are you fucking day?
Well, where the hell have you been?
Which one of you did it?
Abby, are you okay?
Who did it?
Abby, explain yourself.
He's dead. He's fucking dead.
Who muted?
Who murdered Uncle
Who
Marcus?
pressed mute on?
Who was it? Who did it?
Abby, love, calm down. No,
they did, Nan. They fucking did it.
Is that now?
Who's the fucking murderer?
Oh!
Right, that's enough. I warned you once.
That's how she's it.
Fucking bastards! I'm sorry.
I can see him breathing.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Just have a still. Have a still of him, but then put noise, video noise in it to make it look like it's being filmed. Hey! I liked that. That was really good. Right, so, next. Coming up tomorrow, we've got... No. No, that's not the actual end. That's an ending. That's obviously a bad ending. I've simply not got enough evidence. Skip credits. Starting a new game will keep all of the evidence you have found so far. If you'd like to erase all the evidence, start over, you can delete your progress. No, I don't. I want to keep it going. New game into it. All the endings are worth it. No, hey, no spoilers. Don't tell me anything. Don't even hint that you know. Don't tell me that anybody has ever played this game. I don't want to know any of it. Connor, Sloppy Steaks, Cthulhu Daddy, Fuse, Gate, thanks for subs. 27 months more than Marcus is going to get. We're going to save Marcus and we're going to find out who killed him. Let's go. Let's blood, violence, suicide. Here we go. Let's speedrun it. Cut to skip it.
You need to shake them off, Abby.
Right, here we go.
This whole rotten family, like I did.
Well, you didn't shake him
You
off
can
too
now
well, one of
skip
them's trying to kill
previously
you.
viewed scenes.
Don't
Right?
answer it.
Alright, don't answer.
Come on, Abby. Ignore her, please. She knows how to leave a message.
We're gathering evidence, everybody.
See? Was that so hard?
That felt weird.
You know, your mom gave me a big pitch at the meeting. Told me that I should be selling my share to the rest of the family. I told her Dad left me the business, and they would get my share only when they pried it from my cold, dead hands.
There's evidence.
I just kind of thought they'd wait a few years.
There's evidence.
They would never.
You don't know that, Abby. Look, I've been having a lot of research done recently for my autobiography, and this family has got...
That's evidence. That's evidence. What's that? You can accuse when you have found enough evidence. What's this here? What's the wee locked thing? Oh, right. I need to get it to that point. Like for her. I've got nothing on her. I simply don't have enough. Right?
Secrets, believe me. I wouldn't put anything past them.
Well, I should really get to the quiz before Mum kills me. That wasn't meant to be a joke.
I know.
Sorry, I can see the funny side. He's killed it.
I believe in you, Abby. You know them. You know what makes them tick, right? Use that to your advantage.
What if I screw it up?
Well, I am betting my life on that not happening.
Okay, I'll try.
I'll be here, listening. And I'll help as much as I can.
It's fucking humming a boss sweat in that room, man.
Find
the character. The room of the character, I mean.
Proof. Find the killer.
It's just got to sit in, it's just got to kind of sit in the boot for a whole week, no washing. Sitting about for a whole week, no getting washed, just like, I can fucking get washed when I get washed. Sweating buckets into that, man. Mum wanted the rest of the family to buy Uncle Marcus out. There you go. That's evidence.
Your mom's on the warpath. I would just leave her alone for now. I think your best chance of success is probably speaking with Lottie, Toby.
Lottie?
If you're feeling brave enough,
Toby?
Auntie June.
But Mama, maybe because
Right,
it's
Tab?
your birthday, that's why you should go first.
No. Well,
Tab?
how about nobody goes
Right, there's this
first, and
Tab.
we can all just fuck off
Right,
instead.
speak with Auntie June. Maybe I should try and get lots of evidence. I don't know. Wait.
Did you get your mother a present?
Yeah, of course. I got her.
No, I don't want to know what it is.
I want to be able to complete
I
the
just want
game
to know
today,
if
by the way.
Sit through another one of Flick's interminable speeches about disappointment and you letting the family down.
I want to get a wee cycle in.
My boys haven't
In my
been
house?
for years.
Nice wine.
Ask about the meeting.
Well, I heard a lot happen at the meeting, so what happened exactly?
If you gave a shit, you'd have been there.
Oh, fair point.
Well said.
Well, that was fun.
Hey, that's better than 90% of the conversations I've ever had with her. Maybe try a different approach next time, though.
All right.
You can do this, kid.
Next
to
time.
To the quiz.
Next time. Just give me hints.
When are they going to invent something that lets me reach through the screen and slap someone?
It's okay, Mama. I'll go first.
Right, listen. It's 2:10
Actually prepared anything though.
Listen, you know what I'm going to do?
What's it gonna
You know what I'm going to do?
happen?
Would you mind if I exit right there, right? 'Cause I've got to go. I can hear Daniels came back. I think it was it. Would you mind if I exit and we pick it up tomorrow and we give her full attention? Because I've got to leave. And we get her full attention rather than me going like, I've got it. All right, skip. Aye, right, aye. Don't know. Aye. Oh, is that right? Aye. Click, right, I better go. Get her full attention and we try and work out who killed Marcus. Right? We try and work it out. Let me see now. everybody, thank you very much for keeping me company here today as I was playing games. Listen, I'm just happy. I'm always going to be streaming here, whether there's 10,000 viewers, no viewers. So everything more than 0 viewers is a bonus to me. I'm just here to talk and sound sane, etc., so on and so forth. God bless. Birthday Boy, thanks for the sub. Birthday Boy, here's to another 13 more months. Thank you very fucking much. I hope so. I hope I don't do anything that makes you go like that after 3 months. Nah, I'm out. That is unforgivable. What Limmy said. Unforgivable. Thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips, everybody. Mods, thank you very much for the modding, especially Chris a bit. No. Gaz Sweden and Matt, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. I'm just joking. But like Chris a bit is one of the three. Dando, Chris a bit, and 1030, who I've entrusted the Rust server to until I then, well, I've actually got rid of them now. I've sacked a lot of them. I couldn't really sack 1030 because he, like I said, he didn't actually do anything. He didn't. I gave him responsibilities. He didn't do any. He didn't do anything. So it's a bit like when Alan Sugar says in The Apprentice, "You're fired." Like, I'm not fired because I've not got the job yet. I've not got the job. How can I be fired when I've not got the fucking job? Laurel, thanks to 200 bits. 3 losers and stuff. First, I was being Will Smith. He didn't know his own being thingy. And she did nothing being shouted. The fuck is it? Do you think he was sitting next to... Do you think Liam Payne was maybe sitting next to Richard E. Grant and got like a wee bit of that, just sort of like infected him? A wee bit of that kind of wait. Bit of that, maybe. Confirmed. Well, I'm going to send you Eddie Dando, who I have sacked, fired from the admin and mod team along with Chris Abet and 1030. They're sacked. Lovely, thanks for 200 bits. Mine and publish the VOD. Oh, that's fucking right. Yes. Thank you very much for watching. I will see you tomorrow, if not tonight, but probably tomorrow, to find out who pressed mute on Uncle Marcus. Bye for now. Bye.